Switch to Westray. Canada's number one weight medicines. Not only does Westray help you attend research trials, your customers can even teach you how to use it. This one's for rented brands, which helps you identify where you are around so you build confidence. Switch to $50 worth of free trainings. Visit Westray.com and use the promo code FLEX. Conditions apply. You're going to make it useful for extra. Or maybe a whole lot.
Shuttles are unlocked. Take the controls and get the students aboard. Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez? She needs covering fire. She needs more than that.
Tall, thin figure. Face turned to the sky.
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on the sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting ate. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez? Screw you, man!
I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
They're definitely ready. The Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We train for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
This is bullshit!
Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we have a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Chase
promise to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
Does she have a swear jar or something? I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
You put all these things on the back. We can take it off. What?
Shepard,
What's your solution?
damn if you're going to sight the sunrise.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir, I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That way.
That's not like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting rid of it. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These teams are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report.
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she know? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. And it's enough.
Absolutely scratches palms. We'll leave it here till we clear out on Thursday. Give ourselves some time to figure out what to do. That sound good? Because there's nothing else to say. For the rest of the day, we'll outside stairs. We'll schedule it in.
Birds don't live within
The
skin.
house will clear as soon as possible. At this point, looks like we can behave in a sport and another day short of pretty ugly allergic reaction to the filth under the carpet. He moved the hazardous suit, ended up with huge hives spreading from his fingers all the way to his elbows. To stay and finish it, but he didn't want me to die. That's fair enough. Wait up. I asked his for a fresh soul down the stairs. She was Leslie, you know what Kurt knows. The baby's taking a beat. Having someone else in charge makes it less frightening. I'm scared of going home. For the first time in my life.
Transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Happens tomorrow.
Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and covered.
Some videos of the
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes, ma'am. Requesting docking permission.
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
All stories told on this podcast can be found.
Commander Shepard, when I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call you. I never got through.
Thane. Good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend to get her protected. Ashley.
The dark-haired human will under intensive care. She will be starting physical therapy with my class soon.
That's her.
If she means something to it, then I will help how I can. As long as she is here, consider her under my protection.
Appreciate it.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Captain other plans are whole.
When you get your money working harder, switch to Questrade, Canada's #1 rated online broker by Money Sense. Not only does Questrade have built-in research tools, their customer support
At times,
can even teach you
the
how to
oxygen
use
transfer proteins don't form correctly.
which helps you
Your
avoid
human
having
equivalent
to
would be
yourself.
hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
Back on Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side. And I'm not at mine.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we can find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up the extras now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
President Huerta died of a stroke too.
Having a VI drive your body isn't life. Are Reaper husks alive?
You did not just say that. But it's the same thing.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone, but I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well. This is exactly what I need.
I'd like an answer, Commander. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
I still need time. You'll have my answer soon, I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard.
Udina, I got your email. Made your decision yet?
On becoming a Spectre? Not yet. It's an honor all. But I don't know. I need to think about it some more.
It's a big decision. Smart to give it some thought. How are you doing?
Good, considering. The nurse said you checked in on me earlier. Still out cold, I guess.
We didn't have time to talk. I thought maybe if you were up for it.
Yeah, I wasn't sure you wanted to. You were pretty clear on rumors about where things stood.
What do you mean?
You're not a part of Cerberus anymore. Case closed. Full stop.
It's the church.
Okay. You cut all ties. I accept that. It's just that if you're giving the orders, I need to be able to count on you.
That works both ways. It's a damn mess out there. All we've got is the people around us. We have to trust each other or this doesn't work. Deal?
Deal.
When you're back on your feet, we'll talk some more.
Shepard, wait. There's one more thing. I wasn't sure if I should mention it.
What is it?
I have family back on Earth. I haven't heard from them. It's making me crazy. But I know you're busy, Shepard. We can talk later.
I've got time to talk. So what's all this Lieutenant Commander business?
Seems like the old Williams curse is losing its grip. Was sure I'd top out at Gunnery, Chief.
You've worked hard. You deserve it.
I thought so too. Until Eden Prime. Losing 212 was... well, you know.
It was the Reaper's Ash. You did the best you could. And survived to help us.
Just losing everyone under my command, it's tough to face. I'll never forget any of them.
Right now, we need you back on your feet.
I'll be back. And first order of business is to shove their metal tentacles right up there. I mean, I'll fight with honor and courage, man.
Roger that, I'll see.
What is the magical place beyond beige walls?
didn't hear from you when I was a guest of the Alliance.
I couldn't face you, even when Anderson requested my presence. It was difficult.
It's okay. We're both professionals. We have more important things to worry about.
You're right. I'm just restless lamb doing nothing.
Who's back on Earth?
Mom plus my 3 sisters. The youngest, Sarah, was away on her honeymoon. Married a military man, Thomas. He got called back in and she was stuck alone. She called me. It's been pretty tough.
I imagine.
I was always there to protect them growing up. Even when I was off on tour, they knew they could talk to me. I told her to come to the Citadel. We could wait for news together.
We can't afford to be at each other's throats. If we plan on getting through this, we need to trust each other.
I was trying to keep the family stuff to myself, to be professional. I don't know how you managed to keep it all together.
There's a war on. People are counting on us.
I get it. But it's still hard to put it all aside.
Have you heard anything about Earth?
We have reports coming all the time about what's going on. Half are wild speculation, and half are probably too optimistic to be true.
We have to believe that we can do something.
When I thought you were dead, I lost hope. I'm telling you. But when you came back, I was ready to believe anything. I mean, maybe this problem can't be solved by some grunt shooting the boogeyman in the face. But if you think it might help, I'm game.
That sounds more like the Ash I know. I should get back to it. Take care of yourself.
Will do, Commander.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers. I know you need one for
Commander Shepard, it's been far too long. We live in interesting times.
a little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
Countless people lost their lives within minutes. The Reapers are everything we feared.
They should have listened to you a long time ago. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard, there's something I wanted to mention.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... Well, there's a lot going on.
thought we made sure she was safe.
We do. It's probably nothing, but I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay, I understand.
I have to figure this out.
You will.
I'd be getting paid a much larger salary with
Have you had any run-ins with the elusive man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It really was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't. Why do you think your father is involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
It's been a long time. What happened to you?
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Oriana.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
Best guy. Right?
The council to save their lives, and for what? Apologies that boil down to maybe later. If we don't figure out something, maybe later will be an epitaph on a mass grave of 11 billion.
I know what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do?
Humanity has created some goodwill in the galaxy. Now we cash in our chips. I will get what funding I can, what materials I can, and spread the message. Help the humans, help yourselves. I'll institute a draft in our colonies and order all civilian ships armed. Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock.
There's this little voice that told me to give you a second chance.
Any news from Earth?
That is constant news. All of it bad. The Reapers are destroying satellites and the old nuclear missile silos, along with everything else that would help. We have a handful of quantum entanglers spread all over the continents. All other communications cut.
What's your read on the counselors? Any angles I could pursue?
Tables is a diplomat and compromiser, but she's wrapped up in defending Asari space like a mother panther. Valon is out of his depth. The Solarians like their wars won before they start. They're frightened. Use that.
Okay, fine.
I'd take what he offers.
So it's up tonight, yeah?
The Turians are the least hostile to humans, and there's a need there.
Alrighty? Okay, fine.
You're a Citadel counselor. Don't you have options when you have this blocky like this?
With Parliament destroyed and Shaftesbury gone, I have more power than any human in history. But today, you saw how little that is. Rest assured, I will not be counted out long. I know I can move mountains. Do not lose sight of that, because the task before us is moving planets.
Yeah.
That sounds like you won't succeed. I helped you into this office because I thought you'd be effective.
You need a character or a stick to drive a mule, and humanity has neither right now. Our armada is tied down fighting or fleeing. With Earth's comm buoys gone, our economy is reduced to an iota. But leave that part to me. I will lean on our colonies for all their worth, and I can broker enough trade to repair and resupply Hackett's fleet.
Did you know a lot of people on Earth?
Many. It's monstrous to think of them being snuffed out, of course, but the part that gets me is Arcturus. I must have known most of the Alliance Parliament on a first-name basis. I required a second VI just to track all their birthdays and anniversaries, Rose Garden stuff, but to have it all gone.
I should go.
I'll be here.
I guess I'm going with you. You could. You usually say yes to company.
Commander Shepard, John Dunbar, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked the power to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war. But how does this influence Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after him for years.
Or maybe a whole lot of.
You're hunting a thief?
A master.
Add some extra
Her intelligence and skill are almost
to your
celebrity.
holiday gatherings when
I'm
you
sure she'd
add ice
appreciate
cream
praise
to
from
your
the specter who's chasing her down.
Coca-Cola.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting?
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Ray. And for the record, not everyone gathered has concerns about the Reapers. I just hope they're not too much.
Terms apply.
So, remember when you helped me get Casey's grey box from Donovan Hall? The one with information that could start a war?
Information like an Alliance Black Ops raid on the Batarian Research Lab?
I figured it wouldn't hurt to leak it now, especially if there really is an indoctrinated jellyfish out there. Crazier than usual. If you don't mind me tagging along home, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
I didn't ask what was wrong because each time I heard her, she was me. That's why. It's subjective in my head.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he's trying to...
Well, nobody's perfect.
Bao, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balloon. And Elune is sending a lot of data.
Balloon's crazy. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Balloon. I'll put a spy on him.
I'll check Elune's personal list.
Can I just know how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Bao catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What? If I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. If you have a quick 1 moment. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
Bao, Elune's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar was...
It all comes down to and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Tell your friends, would you rather the Reapers win?
I'd rather spend whatever time I have left with KG.
KG wouldn't want you to spend all your time plugged into that thing. You know, if that ship doesn't clear out, the dock's authorized to fire.
Right. We'll follow through with the situation forces institute.
Let's check on these messages supplies. Yes, sir. And have we heard anything from the hospital? Keep on it. Some of these wounded don't have much time.
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, Bao. Forwarding it to you.
Dad, these are all face names. The Hanar names for the Alliance unit are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to your personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
He never could pass up a good fight. What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
See? Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
I thought you were happy with your memories of KG.
Hey, I'm nostalgic, not dead.
How many on board? 30.
Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds can fight Reapers.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war. It's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason. And these guys found out why.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back when I feel the rest. Sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I won't lie.
A lot more war to come.
Just bear with me on this one. Hey! Look, I know what you did, okay? I know what you've done to me. And I think I get what's going on. Every gift has its price and all that. Standard folktale stuff.
Val, here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names...
Just give that same gift to my fiance Paige, okay? Like, set her up with the dude. The perfect life. Little voice, all that. Don't you let her have what she
Sal
wants
got
more
his
than
tentacles
anything?
on some Reaper tech.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select one moment. Now arriving at Presidium Complex.
I'm safe.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select one moment. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Zemandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
Why are you trying to help the Reapers?
We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources.
The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans?
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers.
You've got to be kidding me.
Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers.
You big, stupid jellyfish.
You know, I support religious freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
Your skepticism does not matter. When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapiens, the galaxy will bear witness.
You're insane, and we can't allow you to endanger your planet. We are taking you into custody.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels which have a timer. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Help me! I'll handle it! Got it. Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
Pictures and videos of the stories told on this podcast.
She was here the entire time.
To suggest stories.
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the Collectors, and she just gave her life to save the Hanar world.
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor. With a few friends.
All stories told on this podcast can be found at creepypasta.com and protected.
You can come out now.
How'd you know?
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
The Crucible Project needs technical experts.
I'm not a scientist.
No, but you're the best people in the galaxy. And you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use you.
Disturbing and terrifying
Think of it. All that expensive tech just
TV archives.
not like they're gonna check your pockets at the end of the project.
You say the nicest
Genre
things.
commentary from the
All right.
LGBTQ
I knew.
perspective.
And Chef,
The Who Crew.
nice working with you again.
Interviews. Listen free wherever you stream audio and at bloodydisgusting.com/podcasts.
many of us think one day we'll find a way to buy our first home. But what if there was a faster way to turn one day into one day soon? Introducing the Questrade tax-free first home savings account. Contribute up to $8,000 a year.
Things here are getting tense. So many refugees scuttling about. Rumors flying about the war. People are walking around eyeballing each other and can't keep up with the reports of suspicious
Your
behavior.
Canadian Superstore has more legendary ways to save than any other major grocer. Until December 20th, deck that cart with holiday deals like quality grade A frozen turkey at
It's worse.
$149 a pound.
The more destruction the Reapers sow, the more ships go looking for salvation. This strain on our resources is overwhelming.
Switch to Questrade, Canada's #1 rated online
Probably get worse before it gets better,
Not only does Questrade
Yeah,
have
if it ever gets better.
their customer support team can even teach you how to use them. Like Smart Score by Tip Ranks, which helps you identify whether to buy, hold, or sell, so you can trade with confidence. Switch today and get up to $50 worth of free trades. Visit Questrade.com and use the promo code QUEST. Conditions apply.
This is the Busy Disgusting Podcast Network.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking gate A24.
Podcast dedicated to sharing the most famous, chilling, and disturbing creepy.
You better get in touch with Ken tomorrow, kiddo. See if I can get you up early Friday.
Yeah.
Simply patience is for you to decide. Stories may contain graphic depictions of violence and explicit language. Listener discretion is advised.
Second update. My boss and I explored the suicide house. Last night I had strange nightmares. Elegant men with decayed faces and beautiful women in jewel-encrusted wool headdresses, towering horned shadows and spidery monstrosities with wet, rotten flesh smoking from their bones. By 4 a.m., I was trapped in that dreamy high.
You're clear to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Sleep wasn't a possibility. It's not like I was eager to welcome my nightmares anyway. I got ready for work. Suited up.
Yes,
Drove to the suicide house, just as the sun rose. I took the last of the downstairs carpet and hauled it outside, struggling to ignore a sense of feverish, almost overpowering excitement. Terrified as I was, I couldn't wait to re-enter the portal. The anticipation the only thing keeping me from hurtling in was my own cowardice. Kurt still hadn't arrived by the time I finished the carpet, so I pulled the squad on shit from yesterday. I checked the upstairs bedrooms. It was normal, as expected. Virgin attentively opened the second room. Tails and clowns covered the walls and bottom of the bed. The scent of the air reminded me of the words at the Victorian store.
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
Do you think I don't like getting dirty?
Well, hope that. Come on. I didn't mean anything by it, Commander.
Uh-huh. What did you mean then?
See those Marines over there? None of them are just soldiers fighting the war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet in Thursday.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you know there's a bit more difference.
Sure, but I fought and I've seen you in action. So don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably not the best.
Probably?
And you fill out a uniform like nobody's business. Just saying. But I know you're clean, just like me.
But not them.
Nope. Hell, I still remember the dead image of the first team inspector. I watched it on the vids just like all of them. But to them, he was still larger than life.
Maybe I should expect it. There aren't a hell of a lot of people like them what I have.
And now they get to meet you in the flesh. You should buy them all. They'll impress them.
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
Compadre! Hey! The commando would like you to have a drink. On her. So here's the hook.
Who's wife?
Damn few. And they're all dead. Thanks, I think we're all in this together. Every one of us has a part to play. True enough. Cheers. Cheers.
Not bad, Chad. I was hoping you would that way.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the drink.
I tossed it in the corner and slid it. Lifted all my willpower. Slow down. Keep it in the shadows and set the thorns would shred my suit and wasn't careful. When the moment shudder, I finally exited, deciding to check the passenger. Pushing the door, and expecting a pile of floating plants to fall.
So you admit you infected here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees.
Maybe. I don't think so. Cheers. Give me a sour announcement. I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing. Nothing. Thank you.
My pleasure.
I think we're done. Enjoy the show, Shepard? I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh? I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly tight. Then why are you here? Cerberus stole a maid from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my ship. He will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hell. How did Cerberus defeat me? Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched. At least you escaped to fight another day. And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition. I'm listening. The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, you're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you. What do you offer, Ilarion? On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your work. I've laid the groundwork with all 3 groups. I just need you to close the deals. If they'll fight Reapers, I'll take them. Now that's a line I can expect. Meet with Nar, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sedaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail. You obviously don't know Bailey very well. Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk
Some of those features of the ship lead from degrees of snow on his face and diamonds. Stay there. I begin to kill stuff. My stomach heaved. Kill what? Have a look. Using rags popped out of his eyes, making him look 20 years older and apparently sick. Keep your suit on. Out the side and forced myself to look. Sunlight bounced off the body oils, revealing soft, glistening white flesh. First I thought they were neat oils. Then I noticed they were quivering. Finally, I saw the eyes bruised.
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
You won't have to worry about Oraka for long.
Love it. Commander Shepard taking out the Blue Suns trash, huh? That Arya is sure something special. Oh, and tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
Why do I love getting my holiday gifts at Shoppers Drug Mart? The PC Optima points. Perfume for moms, points for me. Gaming console for the kids, points for me. Chocolates for the teachers, oh yeah, points for me. Shoppers, you totally go. Listen to Black.
Who cares what boss wants?
Enjoy the classic taste of holidays at Tim's with the new non-alcoholic Bailey's flavored holiday menu. Whether you're hanging holiday lights or driving up to your folks, you can enjoy your scent of Bailey's anytime, anywhere at participating restaurants in Canada.
No need to candy coat it
Your
already.
holiday could use a little extra. A bit more.
I just don't see why you couldn't tell me the details yourself.
Or maybe a whole lot. Add some extra to your holiday gatherings when you add ice cold milk to your cards. Coca-Cola. Real magic.
Yes, miss. Very small pot. Gas, because you guys are translucent for a bubble on the for a while. This gets a gel covered his arms. Shining with pearlescence that made his stomach churn. Nice sweat. Slowly ripping the carpet. Coffin inside the landing. Finally asked.
Please select a destination.
Shaky breath. In those woods, there was something. Like a weird, giant skeleton. Trimmed right down under the ribs to a patch of thistles that like poked a few holes in the arms. Punching his gloves, he came back through. What was I supposed to fucking stay in there? My pop. Kurt hissed as a tiny volcano of gel oozed over his left wrist and smearing several holes.
Shepard, what do I want?
We talked to about releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the CSEC outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
It was painfully dry. Who would find her brother's information? Without thinking, I folded it. He copied these hide sufficer in my heart. Jelly, glittering eyes smeared my suit. You're not going to tell anyone anything. Then tell me what's going on. Okay. Dragging me back to the living room, threw her on the sofa. That house is mine. Conclusions ring through my head.
Please select a destination.
Was my wife. So, this is more or less what he said. Good thing he had been missing longer than 4 weeks. The relationship was fraught. They'd separated about 6 years ago.
The military needs everyone they
She
can.
periodically
The Alliance can use your help. There's plenty of non-combat roles.
Thanks. Who was that?
She sounded purified. Her to be much Kurt saw every structure, different occupant. He saw everything from past Peter's-style condos to low-slope sprawlers, cottages, lots, turning Strasse. Just a couple weeks ago.
Who cares about reality? I've seen Paladin burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Yeah,
You want to sell your shares and walk fine. I'm not gonna pay.
You can find corpse falling into the carpet.
Quick, head back. We'll be here soon.
What the hell are you talking about?
Creek Ridge is the gang fire. We're just hearing it to the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship now.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back. Try to block our beach noses.
This better be on the up and up.
Even more powerful than Creek thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now, yes.
She worked for the circus.
Commander Sebastian wants to know your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Creek. So, do you agree to our terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use blood as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking about Creek. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire.
Not him. Rose next in line to take him in. Arya's job is for him.
Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice, don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
I came to the idea of a servant's on my head. The untold number of entities from different dimensions and realities converging in a single unlovable surrounding of the West Coast of Rose's mid-sized city.
Thinking of going?
That big, cold, beautiful woman filled with this and flowers.
I know what you mean.
Great, breathtaking, intricate nets of moss. And the labyrinth of moss.
Commander Shepard.
Pyramid and center.
General Rocca. I think we met in Cora's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes. Neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm Creek. Reinstated.
Just in case these things are...
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the citizens. The Blue Suns are raiding C-Sec weapons shipments. I'm Those works are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market station in Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line articles. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. Can't stop the Suns.
I'm scared what will happen in the dark.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through. We've got to
Look, he is not going to leave. The sooner you refund him, the sooner you go home.
It's over with this.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
The Bloody Disgusting Podcast Network. Home of creepy.
for disturbing and terrifying creepypastas. SCP Archives, with full cast storytelling, horror queers, genre commentary from the LGBTQ perspective. The Who Crew.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
Listen free.
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
BlooddyDisgusting.com/podcast.
I already got harassed by the old Turian with a bad attitude. Yeah, I got my better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's don't belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers are through.
More control in your life? Of course you do. It's why you
So what is this?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best bet only trades for hard goods, artifacts, with real value.
While you're driving, it's the real definition.
So what gets me access to your top shelf?
Turian just waved credits in my face and spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces
I was getting my last-minute gifts at Shoppers Drug Mart.
then I'm happy to share my
Lots
top
of
stuff
stores,
with
many
C-Sex,
open
no
late,
problem.
great selection of gifts,
Outside of
and
that,
let's
I
not
gotta
forget
stick to my
the
guns.
PC Optima points. I get gifts for them and points for me. So can you. Go to Shoppers, exclusive supply.
The McNugget Buddies are back! But this time, they got a fresh look as part of the new Kerwin Frost box at McDonald's. We're talking all new buddies, dressed head to toe in the freshest fits. All designed by the artist Kerwin Frost. So when you order the Kerwin Frost box, with your choice of a 10-piece McNuggets or a Big Mac meal, you'll get one of the flyest McNugget Buddies to go with it. Think you can collect them all? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. For a limited time, while supplies last, at participating Canadian McDonald's.
This is the Really Disgusting Podcast Network.
Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Paladin. We appreciate your visit.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris. You can speak with him via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey through that terminal.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release. You have to move on. Is that right?
Yes, seeing my second command is only 8 toting. Idiot Bolt thinks he could run, take control himself. But he won't defend his team, he knows better. Now get me out of here,
Patients probably seems ridiculous.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
As I consume. The prospect of exploring the world is overwhelming.
Defying this order is violating the law. You have to let her out.
Alright, Shepard. But whatever inflicts on there is on your head. I'm releasing you today. Sure, you're going to regret this.
To explore this new world if never dies. So around 11:30 on Tuesday night, I decided to go check. I opened my door, only to find myself face to face with a stranger. It was a woman, copper-eyed, terribly pale, with a choppy, tangled mess of black hair.
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for C-Sec, I'm putting together a task force to stop the Blue Suns myself.
Kurt's at the circus, she said. He needs your help.
Excuse me, General.
Good to see you again, Shepard.
The General won't listen to reason. Take him out.
She struck forward with grasp of the on my wrist. The second she touched me, her palate warmed into a heartbreaking peaches and cream complexion. Dull eyes brightened, dirty hair turned smooth and thick. My own fear and panic evaporated. Because of a single-minded objective. Help Kurt. I drove to the house of the stranger. The car didn't agree with her. Within moments, she was whimpering and vomiting. I was so focused on my goal that she barely registered. We got there. She grabbed my hand and walked me to the second floor. You're the only one allowed inside. The stranger eyes glistened on her chin. She pointed to the vine-choked bedroom. In there. She retreated as I threw open the door. Even in my mesmerized state, it shocked me. It was nothing but a lush grove of vines, striated leaves, and soft, luminescent flowers. I entered. Kurt. Vines crunched on my wings fluttered slightly as I poured through the sole of my shoe. Sexual hold of her ego. Blood gushed, soaking the sock, shaking her a bit, vaguely satisfied as rocks pattered against leaves and petals. Flowers flared brightly where the blood hit. The light swiftly spread from flower to flower, a multicolored chain reaction of bright blossoms. A shadow shifted to a corner. The leaf flooded me, then I ran over. Kurt, are you okay? The figure reared up. Glowing flowers illuminated the light of his head that might have been bowbinding or a knot with a bead. I thought of a coat. Like a strange fur coat full of dirt and sprouts. Not a coat. A skin. But it had been dead. I'd seen, touched its skull. I'd pulled its hide to pieces. How was it alive? The creature lurched forward. Woody vines snapped at her massive paws. Long lupine teeth reflected the eerie light of the flowers. I turned and ran. Slamming the doors, the creature pounced. It hit the door with a bone-shaking crack. I darted toward the stairs, stopping myself first. No longer whole and healthy.
Are you brave?
Leathery skin cascaded through her limbs, melting from the floor itself.
Save it. Just take me to Aria.
Follow me. Eyes and sun-rays, snub nose. I spun around and ran to the other bed. It was locked. My shots,
where is she?
Voices, music, issued. No one responded.
Shepard.
If anything, music, soft, playful piping, got louder. The eyeless monster pulled a hole in the door and started to squeeze through.
Aria.
Once again, I lunged for the
How
stair.
dramatic. There are too many eyes and ears in purgatory.
Monstrosity. But I screamed and dashed to the taxi. Locking the door behind me. The muffled sounds of music and laughter permeated the room. Eventually,
I see this is about me taking over. This is about your world, Shepard. Cerberus controlling the terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility. Since taking Omega Express to the galaxy, surely the Alliance has noticed. Cut to the chase. What's your plan? Kick them out. I've amassed a fleet of moon ships we're going to punch through enemy lines and invade. Once we're on Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. I only accept the best. The leader of the Cerberus occupation is General Oleg Petrovsky. He's the one who ousted me. Anon, the elusive man's top military strategist and best kept secret. All I really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard. He's about to meet his match. That kind of talk goes a long way with me. When I make his mind again, I'll give you everything. I've got ships, merch, Ezo, all yours for the good. What's the catch? I have objections to some of the company you keep. So you'll have to leave me and its crew behind. My crew are professionals. Let's just say, I want you all to myself.
All sides of the maze of massive flowers. Awestruck, I started to slow down just as I heard a heavy,
Bray will provide coordinates to my fleet. Oh, while we're still in the Citadel, please be discreet.
It ran over the ground. All the snout stretched outward.
The fleet is hidden in this system. Signal me when you're on your way. Arya will meet you on the command ship.
An unbroken expanse of wall.
Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
Do I fear? I marvel at it. The walls are smooth and richly dark. Harmonies covered every surface. A mixture of unrecognizable characters and hieroglyphs. Finally, I saw the hieroglyph. Soft and silver, reflected off the walls of the beacon. The galloping monstrosity behind me. From a final burst of speed, it ran to the entrance. The eyeless thing caught me just as I crossed the threshold, batting me down. I squirmed away, heedless of the sharp undergrowth prickling my skin. It caught me easily and smacked. Putting pain subsumed my wrist, followed by a cascade of slick, quick heat. Light erupted all around me. The fog was again, blazing to white all around me. I cradled my injured wrist, shivering as blood streamed over my fingers. The monster thrust its snout against my throat. For an instant, its teeth pressed into the soft skin. Then it pulled back, leaving a cluster of fur and strands about both my throat. I crawled to my knees, sobbing, scuttled away. The pale light illuminated it fully. The broad.
We're outshipped 41, and most of our vessels are transports within 5 hours.
We're not here to win a space battle, Joel. We just have to punch through their line. So, you come to a Cerberus cruiser. The guest of honor has arrived. We can finally start. Let me guess, you're planning on infiltrating the enemy fleet. Exactly. We position ourselves to strike a crippling blow, then my forces join the fun. Works for me. If you're as accommodating the rest of the way, we'll get along better. Then let's quit talking and get to it. Bray, move through the relay. Signal the fleet to wait. They only follow on my command. Head for the command ship. How did you get the captain to say that? The hard way. That's better. Nice.
What? I don't know. How did you say that?
Yep.
Patient. As close as you can.
Do you love driving?
Fire!
You just want to get there.
Signal the fleet through the relay. We're through. Head straight to the station.
We're being hailed by the general.
Should be interesting. Put him through.
Switch to Frustrate, Canada's #1 rated online broker.
You're barking up the wrong tree, Jen.
Frustrate have built-in research tools.
But maybe you can convince my partner.
Can even teach you how to use them. Excellent score by Tiffany, which helps you
That
I
bad.
doubt the elusive man
Oh boy.
will be that highly.
Switch today. Get up to $50 worth of free credits. Visit Frustrate.com and use the promo code PLUS. Get this as well.
Here.
Okay.
I see you've gone to the trouble of augmenting
discovered waves during all day, with flight rewards starting at 6,000 points. Your next trip is listed on the Canada.com/learn more. Closer to your next
Sounds pretty confident. Yeah, he does.
So again, I say turn back.
Let's see what you've got, Oleg. End transmission. That went well. Set T-set course. We're ramming the station. Everyone brace for impact. What? Omega's kinetic barrier will stop my ships from landing. I equipped this cruiser with disruptors to take it out on impact. Don't worry. We'll probably survive the crash.
We can make it! Arya, don't be stupid. Sound the evac. Damn it. Program escape pods from the station. Let's go. Everyone out. There's no time. Guess that asshole really did upgrade Omega's outer defenses, so it would save me. Hope the other escape pods made it. Alright, what's our target? Need to hit the defense system station. Shut down Omega's outer defenses so my ships can land. If we don't, they'll be long ships like this. Got it. This is what I brought you. Ground assault. In combat. What you say. Go. Makes sense. We play to our strengths. I know where you need to go, and you can get us there. Okay, let's move. I'm back. Our pods took out the main exit. Use the controls to lower the blast door. Arya Fleet, you alive out there?
Barely. Holding our own service, but making us
Keep my army intact, Jared. That is your only job. Tell your boss I'm coming for you. and head for the rendezvous hangar. Start prepping for our ships to land. Let's hustle. Every minute, more of my ships get obliterated out there.
It made them grow. Unsettled mixture of disbelief and irritation found by the parasites I can speak through. I can see.
Getting close. Those cannons have to be stopped.
He's me. Another part of me. This isn't. But there are more exciting. The marketing core.
This way.
Again, the first instance has started. I wanted no part of it.
The next area needs to be repressurized. Initiate.
It's been several hours now. It's really hot. The clothes and fires I lost my
Tell your boss I'm coming through. Feels good to me. That's done it.
I'm trying to sleep a few times. I'm ready to go. Hear the faint sound of that piping.
One of our pods.
We were lucky. Press on.
I wake up. Don't find the urge to return to the house.
We're right outside the defense station. Hold tight. Clear. Get to the controls. Charles, defenses are down. Signal the surviving ships to converge on the rendezvous point.
Approach trajectories plotted. We're already queuing up.
Bray, come in. Status.
Rendezvous site secured. Hangar doors enabled. Have them open soon.
Need them open now. My birds are coming in. Prep for reception.
What exactly is this rendezvous point?
That's where we're headed. It's a bunker I established on D-Day for my more sensitive operations. It's utterly impenetrable with its own secret hangar and dome. Independent power source, life support, munitions. You'll see.
Want more control in your life? Of course you do.
Deploy to D-Day.
Super all
Investigation. Await further instructions.
In any weather, it gives you the control you need to drive like you want. No, super all-wheel control can't fix the price of clutter. While you're driving, it's free definition of control. Visit Mitsubishi-Motors.ca to learn more. Get ready to travel.
There's a good chance the General knows where we're going.
Then no time for sightseeing.
More than 1,300 destinations around the world with Air Canada and the largest airline.
Great, stay sharp.
With so many ways to earn points every day, and with flight rewards starting at just 6,000 points. Your
Take
next
the far
trip is closer than you
exit and
think.
lock down
Visit
the
aircanada.com/aeroplan to learn more and get closer to your next escape. This is the Bloody Disgusting Podcast Network.
Alert. Defense system station compromised.
This one is
Defenses down. Unrecoverable.
possible start.
We're causing a stir. Good.
Feels good to lose.
Would you want to bring it up?
The Omega skyline. Now I feel like I'm back. Strange. What are those things in the distance?
Some kind of force field.
That's not good. Some of my men. We're getting close to the rendezvous. Let's move. I know that.
Looks like a gang tag.
The Talons. They used to deface my property too.
This podcast about all else. This is the same place where this podcast justice.
The Talon symbol again.
Take issue with that.
Could be evidence of a resistance.
Might be useful.
Feel free to stop listening. It's okay. Just stop listening. There isn't so
One of my soldiers was
it's scary than the reality so parts of society have to face every day.
What the hell is he doing?
Those mechs are coming through the force field.
Stand still, you piece of shit. Need to check out that force field. Poor idiot. Something tells me these force fields are going to be a problem.
Are we blocked?
Not this time. Come here. This way.
What are you doing?
Letting you in on a secret. Down the ladder.
Who's there? Show yourself.
Spirits, look who's back. Arya T'Loak.
Nyreen, what the hell are you doing here?
Playing cat and mouse mostly. Just trying to stay alive. If it wasn't for these tunnels.
My tunnels. I'm sure glad I showed them to you.
If you hadn't, I'd be dead or locked up by now.
Arya doesn't trust easily. I guess you're a good friend.
I don't know. Are we, Arya?
Shepard, this is Nyreen Kandros, ex-Turian military. We went way back. I've got another question, but they'll have to wait. Follow us, we'll get you to safety.
I'll do my best.
Ready to put that gun to good use?
You have no idea how ready.
Or if being committed on that island, speak. To think that human beings are capable of such heinous behavior.
To reclaim what's mine.
Left something behind, I take it.
Not something. Everything. What's the fleet status? Keep the enemy out. Lock it down. Now.
Honest memory.
Great. Why aren't the cannons online? We'll flank the enemy. Get them off you. We'll find him. Incoming!
Got him. I'm on it.
Focus on the Atlas.
Cannons engaged. Head for the blast.
I think Carly, it brightens her day when she sees us in there. Because she puts a smile on her face.
Nice guns. They'll keep the General's forces at bay for a while.
Let's get inside.
Bunker team, retract the bridge and lower the blast door. We're coming in. We're in. Lock it down.
Arya, I know this place is built like a fortress, but is it safe now that the General's clued in?
Maybe you felt safer hiding in the dark.
You should both know I assume nothing. And on that front, Nyreen, you left Amanda fairly angry with me.
Wasn't aware you'd return.
Explain yourself.
The truth is, I never left. In fact, I went to great lengths to keep from it.
I'm not easily duped. Hold on.
I just couldn't leave. Considering all this, I wish I had.
Well, you always said I'd be the death of you.
How do we know she isn't working for Cerberus?
You're way off. I know from personal experience that there isn't a corruptible bone in Nyreen's body.
Commander, the Cerberus occupation is an illegal action. They need to be swept off the station.
Talk is cheap.
I welcome scrutiny, Commander.
Don't worry, Nyreen. I know you're no threat to us. Your combat skills seem a little rusty, but you're still a good shot. See my duty officer. Right. Keep an eye on her.
Will do.
All right, Shepard, we need to move fast. I'm itching for revenge.
If you think I'm gonna let you carve a bloody path through this campaign, you're sadly mistaken.
And if you think you're going to change me, well, you're welcome to try. Once up and running, this bunker will provide recon and secret access to much of the station. I'd appreciate it if you would quickly eyeball operations and see that things are setting up smoothly.
What will you be doing?
Checking in on my forces. I need to know how many survived the assault before I can plan the attack. It won't take long. Join me at the command console when you're ready.
The war refusing us for his experiments. What kind of experiments? I'm not sure. He hasn't started on me yet. I have only been here a few days.
Ma'am.
Glad to do that for He takes us in there one by one. Yes,
Cerberus knows we're here. They're setting up cover. Pay attention to the rest. We also this is the This area is still unsecured. Off limits for now, Commander.
When you can spare some time,
Ma'am.
They also have strange
Right there. I swear, your answer.
must be injecting them with something. He said recently
As how are we looking?
All systems operational. Full Omega schematics coming online now.
Let's take a look. I see. Shepard, those force fields visible. The General has them set up everywhere.
He's controlling access across the station.
What are these dark areas?
Many sections of Omega are powered down. I'm betting power is being siphoned to run those force fields.
Find the source, priority 1.
And we'll need a full tactical assessment of all Cerberus positions.
I'll get on it.
Shepard, we have work to do. Our losses were significant. We can't field an army large enough to face down Cerberus.
And we need to find allies. Story of my life.
We've confirmed there is a Merc gang that's still active. The Talons are resisting the occupation. Not my first choice, but they're all we've got.
Then threw myself behind a cart
Then it's time to play diplomat.
And if the current leader won't join us, the next one will.
Sorry to interrupt.
What is it? You lost her.
We're locked down. She's gotta be here somewhere.
This bunker has secret access points to other parts of the station. Unfortunately, Nyreen knows them. Damn it, Bray. If I wasn't already short on manpower. We have to focus on getting the Talons on board. Shepard, I'll meet you at the armory exit when you're ready to go. But don't quit me, lady.
What's your history with this gang?
Some mutually beneficial dealings and some occasional violence. The Talons were even a blip on our radar until the plague in 2185. Your little war against the other gangs left a vacuum.
Not my intention.
Their leader, Darius, took advantage of the situation and carved the Talons a bigger piece of the local drug trade.
Are we enlisting them because they're good or because we need numbers?
They're cannon fodder. We're using them because they're the only gang in town.
You're gonna let them know that?
Relax, Shepard. This is how it works on Omega. Just let me do the talking and...
Looks like we fight our way through Cerberus to get to them. Let's move.
Remain connected. Traveling below me makes the procedure more painful. I want you to know they ran the tube covered machine.
That's all. Why would they leave crates of red sand lying around like this?
Maybe they had something more important going on.
Not Darius. Profit is the only thing that matters to me. Anything else can burn.
Destiny despite the gangs cut down his throat. Blood spilled out of his forearms in thick rivulets. He went dripping onto the floor. Mike repeated this process with his other and then retreated towards the door.
One of these air shafts should lead us to Talon territory.
Lowered his mouth to his ear. Never forget that. Are you ready, sir? Said Mike. Gordon squeezed in the shoulders. Yes. Flip the switch. This is black liquid exploded. Machine filled the tubes. This liquid was such a potent stench which made my eyes water. It burned. It swelled into the bottles and radiated such heat. Already feeling the temperature rising. We had made good work of the government as this liquid entered his body. Rancid smoke filled his nose. Restrain him, Mike. He's starting to convulse. Like a false you.
Looks like they were using this to observe the containment centers.
Next time, let's secure the subject before we let the switch.
The high priority target is nearby. Air forces will be directly on your path to the Talon outpost.
Understood.
He's running the beauty. The procedure is working. The inmate was nailed against the skin reflected the light of the The McNugget buddies are back, but this time they got a fresh look for the new Kerwin Fox box at McDonald's.
Thank
you. Is all in one. There's 10 so the freshest fish, all designed by the artist Kerwin Fox. So when you order the Kerwin Fox box, your choice of 10 McNuggets or a Big Mac meal, you'll get one of the flyest McNugget buddies to go with it. Think you'd like them all? For a limited time, while supplies last, participate in Canadian McDonald's.
You get your money working hard. Switch to Questrade, Canada's #1 rated online broker by license. Not only does Questrade have built-in research tools, they teach you how to use them. Like Smart Score by TipRanks, which helps you identify whether to buy, hold, or sell, so you can trade your profits. Trade today. Get up to $50 worth of free trades. Visit Questrade.com and use the code FIRST+. Conditions apply.
Blood has been replaced. Now have enough subjects to continue trial. Carry it back to our
I don't think so.
and prepare the inmates for testing. Yes, sir. Said Mike.
Take care of the wounded and scavenge what you can. I want us out of here ASAP.
You heard the boss. Move it.
We found the Talon leader. Nyreen, aren't you full of surprises?
Arya. The deception was necessary. I needed to figure out what the plans were. The people on Omega depend on us. I couldn't risk compromising our operation.
Not exactly standard procedures for a street gang.
When Cerberus invaded, the Talons were a mess. I brought new direction.
Once all of the inmates stay towering.
The General's been hunting us ever since. Right now, he's
right. Arya, Commander Shepard, whatever you're here for, the answer is no. Kindly escort yourselves off Telly territory. We're here to help. We'll talk about it after we reach your outpost. It's a generous offer. Arya, does the commander also speak for you?
Not the way I would have put it, but that's the idea.
All right, then. Come with me.
You've improved your biotics since last I saw you.
Never before have I seen such a gruesome spectacle.
You noticed the biotic remains?
You always did like blowing things up, given half a chance.
The wolf walked. Others with full plastered to his face, smile grew and screamed, tumbled from their blood-stained mouths until I could practically see his molars. See,
Rampart mechs incoming!
My efforts were useless. I could already hear loud ringing emanating from my damaged inner ears, which felt like they were covered in ant bites. And to my amazement, the holes in the inmate's chest disappeared within moments, leaving no trace of what surely should have been a fatal wound. The warden dropped to the ground, fell to his knees at this wondrous sight. "We've done it," said, voice shaking. "We've created the means for achieving immortality." Immediately after the warden said this, my foot slipped, and I went crashing into the metal cart I had been hiding behind, sending it plummeting to the ground, exposing my hiding spot.
I hope you're not afraid of heights.
Hot on the mind, with such speed my heart started palpitating. He said, "You should have never come down here. I thought you were
Actually, Arya, I'm target opposite.
tried my best.
The coffee should be hot if you want it to go. Oh, cool's hot a long time ago. Hmm?
Just another conspiracy theorist who could easily be brushed off or
Yeah.
For this reason, I did my best to get these and move on with my life. I was successful too, but 10 years ago, I felt an overwhelming urge to revisit Alcatraz. The warden was long dead by then.
Okay.
What had become that bizarre chamber. When I reached the spot where the trapdoor should have been during my visit, I found a guard tower in its place. Feeling relieved, I snuck through the door and sat down in a chair by the entrance. Just as I was about to get up and leave, my eyes fell on the spot where the trapdoor was located. An overwhelming urge overtook me to place my ear on the concrete and listen for any signs of life stirring in the chamber below. Surely the warden hadn't ordered the chamber to be filled in. Doing so would have raised too many questions about its purpose. So I rose from my chair, lowered myself to the ground, shivering as the cold wall greeted my ear. For the first minute, I lay there. I heard nothing. But then, a guttural scream greeted my ear. Although this scream was barely audible, it was crystal clear, filled my heart with dread. There are still prisoners at Alcatraz. You just have to know where to look. For more information, including pictures and videos of the stories told on this podcast, or to suggest stories for future episodes, please visit us at Creepy on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook. Email us at creepypod@gmail.com. All stories told on this podcast can be found hospitalmedia.com and are protected by a Creative Commons license. Some rights reserved, some rights stated.
The Bloody Disgusting Podcast Network, home of Creepy, for disturbing and terrifying creepypastas. SCP Archives, with full cast storytelling, horror queers, genre commentary from the LGBTQ perspective. The Blue Crew, for horror-centric interviews. Listen free wherever you stream audio and at bloodydisgusting.com/podcasts.
Your Canadian Superstore has more legendary ways to save than any other major grocer. Until December 20th, deck that cart with holiday deals like quality grade A frozen turkey at $1.49 a pound. Only at your Super Holiday store. See flyer for details.
Enjoy the classic taste of the holidays at Tim's with the new non-alcoholic Bailey's flavored holiday menu. Whether you're hanging holiday lights or driving up to your folks, you can enjoy your Tim's and Bailey's anytime, anywhere at participating restaurants in Canada.
Why do I love getting my holiday gifts at Shoppers Drug Mart? The PC Optimum points. Perfume for mom, points for me. Gaming console for the kids, points for me. Chocolates for the teachers, oh yeah, points for me. Shoppers, you should totally go. Exclusions apply.
This is the Bloody Disgusting Podcast Network.
Stories to read, or simply fabrications is for you to decide. These stories may contain depictions of violence and explicit language. Listeners should
Creepy presents Unclean Crime Scenes, Corner Houses. Fourth update. I have to go back to this suicide house one more time. Kurt has a closet full of sprouts and wooden rods. I found it by accident the other night after he, his parasite doppelganger, fell asleep. Like a shrine.
Okay.
Walls, competing for space with glossy striated leaves that look luminescent night blossoms.
I'll do 2 later.
Yep.
Again.
Hands and ribs, wasting them up as effectively as a harness. Sprouts cover everything like confetti. Unlike the flowers, they're dead. They're cold and dry, fragile, crumbling from root to crown. I reached out to touch them, I don't know why. Didn't want to. It was a formless compulsion. It was like a smell. You engulfed my arm, gently eyes. My fingertips were the fraction of an inch from the sprouts. You were twitched. Dark and growing on rich green shoot with lush leaves. I saw an eye, small, round, and metallic, like that of a goldfish. I reared back and slammed the door, then obsessively scanned my skin for sprouts and eyes. I heard footsteps from the living room. What are you doing? I heard shadow receding, stretching over the wall. What's in there? I screamed. Evie. The ultimate alcohol. Crimson shadows and painful hollows marred his face, making him look horribly sick. The real one. What do you mean, the real one? The body I found in the house wasn't her. It was the younger copy, the one I told you about. The motion vaguely in the living room. His parasite twin. More like him than anything, but not quite. Rub his neck fervently. I'll tell you what I know. Come into the kitchen. He did as he said, and sat at the table, where he clattered around, trembling. He threw on a pair of yellow dishwashing gloves, and brewed tea, put together a plate of cold leftovers. He set both in front of me, and took a seat at the opposite end of the table. Only when I started to eat and drink did he speak. Evie had a lot of problems, he began. Actually, from what Kurt described, Evie was insane. She claimed to be the victim of an adoption gone wrong. The kid had slipped through the cracks and been sold to a new parent. The parent was a rich woman who supposedly ran a network of private schools for disadvantaged youth. Evie told Kurt the schools were just a front for a breeding program. their training regimen to create what she called obedient sociopaths. According to Evie, the babies were invariably used in rituals. Rituals for what? I asked. To create circuses, he answered, among other things. Evie told Kurt all about circuses basically from day one. A circus is a locus, a place where several planes of reality converge. Circuses do not occur naturally. They have to be built. And building a circus is a horrible, violent process. Even worse, building which planes converge. More often than not, you end up with a circus that can control you. And millions of contents that actually use entities that possess the ability to manipulate or rewrite reality. We can't comprehend these beings because we exist on the most mundane of planes. Not under chance, but because we as a species expect to require the mundane. We influence and shape our own reality to suit our comfort zone.
Lockdown system's been compromised so many times it hardly knows up and down anymore. Irene to base. Unit engineers catwalk center. Door jammed again. This may take a moment. Long drop is the best way to get rid of unwanted guests right here. Are those doors open yet? They're working on it. They've hacked the bridge controls. Doors open. Let's go. Hurry up. I need to get to my people.
It's good to see you, boss.
Was never there. He saw her in the painting once, and saw her pale, long-haired entity. He couldn't get
We'll be
inside.
evacuating this location as soon as possible. Try not to interfere with my people's work.
Intel just reported in. The group of civilians who managed to evac arrived safely at the other outpost. Routine sweeps reporting nothing new to the
Adjutants? Creatures created by Cerberus. They eviscerate their victims' DNA, converting them into more adjutants.
Some kind of Reaper-based weapon. I fought them before. They're a nightmare.
It got worse after you left. Cerberus lost control of them. Those things tore apart the gangs, then attacked everyone in sight. If Cerberus had
No, that's the picture I just finished.
the entire station
You
would
didn't
be
put someone up probably. A dog in the middle of a reef.
Okay, fine. I watched friends get
that one.
Oh, pretty. And I had to. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an outpost to defend.
The barrier is gone.
The adjutant's really got under her skin.
She's still warm. Mage.
Hey, Commander. I just wanted to say thank you.
He counted her with sprouts and vines. Been waiting ever since. Why the hell do you think she's still in that painting? Because she is.
Cerberus is backing off. Make sure the scouts keep an eye out for the next attack.
You've done an excellent job, Nyra, but I'll be taking over now. You know what happens to people who argue with me.
And if I say no, you'll just kill me and take over? My people won't stand for that.
Yes, they do seem nauseatingly loyal. Either way, I'll get what I want.
Not this time.
The truth is, none of us can do this alone. Our only chance is to join forces.
You might be right, but the people of Omega are my priority.
You take over one gang, and you think you're ready to decide what's best for Omega? Never much
Everything's in place. The entire station's connected.
Because if it isn't that service, the thing of the pyramid escapes.
People of Omega, I have returned. Cerberus believes they have beaten you. They believe they have you under control. They are gravely mistaken. You are the lawless of the galaxy. You cannot be beaten, and you will never be controlled. Be ready. Your chance to strike out against your oppressors is coming. Together we will take Omega back.
When you've got questions,
that's your plan? Throw civilians at Cerberus?
Anything is better than being locked up like mindless animals waiting for slaughter.
I know what you're up to, and I don't like it.
OCS. Get answers to questions like how long does
I have civilians to evacuate. I'll deal with this later.
My kids about
all right, let's get these people ready to go now.
What are you trying to do?
Ready to get your money
Trying. People of Omega, my people, love a good street fight. When it breaks loose, we'll be ready. Nyrene's code of ethics will crucify if civilians are exposed. It's what makes her utterly predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Switch today.
Glad I got his attention.
Commander, landing pads are yours. My people and I will hold the main doors. Got it.
God needs water. Then we'll get Evie back. They don't want to kill you. That's why Evie did this, to show me it's safe. They don't let them go. Then pop up the sun. It's
We're on our way.
The infant flesh is on its skin.
Talons will join your cause. Someone's got to make sure you don't run roughshod with our people.
You see, Shepard.
Let me guess. She said I was predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Pretty much word for word. She thinks she's playing.
Overtaking my shoulders and chest.
One thing though, I need to command over my people. This is not up for debate.
Just have it ready.
Like miniature searchlights in the
they'll be
dim
ready.
glow of the flowers. As I drifted, I became vaguely aware. I woke to a sensation of
We're almost there, Shepard. The Talons are the frontline fodder, now we just need to bring down the force fields to clear the way to Afterlife, which will release Omega's civilians. Cerberus will have 1 million fires to put out. In one fell swoop, we'll have the people in the Talons working for us. You might not want to compromise your alliance before it even takes shape. I've learned not to put much stock in truth and goodwill. It might be time to start again. Tell you what, I'll take it out of your announcement. Now, I'll be at the command console plotting our next move.
Well, it must be leaking around the base again, eh?
It could be.
Talk to me, Hans.
I've located the source powering the Cerberus force.
Yes. Shepard, take a look at this. The General is siphoning power from one of my main reactors deep in the bowels of Omega's mind.
Unfortunately, access is cut off by the force fields themselves.
Not completely. There's an open route through that dark area, then up. The processing plant for one of the mines. It's been powered down. No force fields blocking it. We infiltrate there, find our way through the mine, then take that elevator to the reactor's back door. Good eyes, Shepard. Let's go.
Not without me.
Arya, my patrol, quarters, perimeter.
Please, you didn't catch me. We're allies now. Didn't Arya tell you?
Nyreen was expected, right? Return to your station.
The Talons are ready, but if I'm sending my people into the breach, I want to make sure those force fields come down for good. So like it or not, you're stuck with me.
It's almost as if you don't trust me.
It's exactly as if I don't trust you.
We're going to war together. I'll make sure we can rely on each other.
Agreed, Commander. Glad one of you is in on a power trip.
Go wait by the med bay, Nyreen. I'll join you shortly. Shepard, I have last-minute orders to roll out. I'll meet you there, too.
Rerouting.
You're in for
Shepard, got a second? I know time is short, but I was hoping we could talk. Alone.
Arya will be joining us soon. Now may be your only chance.
I'm not trying to undermine Arya. I know she has to be ruthless. Let her have revenge. I'm not doing this for me, and I'm not doing it for Arya or what we once had.
It's for the people of Omega. I get it.
Someone has to be their voice in all this. Incredibly powerful forces are about to do battle, with them caught in the middle. I just hope, as we bring down those force fields and go to war, that you can keep the people in mind.
What's your impression of the Trotsky?
An adversary worthy of respect, and not just because he's shrewd. When I was starting to organize the Talons, he offered amnesty to anyone who set down their weapon. A few of my people surrendered, and he made good on his word.
So he has a code.
And, as near as I can tell, it doesn't exactly match the Lucid Man's.
Are your people ready for the fight?
You needn't worry about the Talons, Shepard. There were thieves and scoundrels once, but they serve with integrity now. We're fighting for a better world. I have to wonder if the same can be said for our sorry fleet. I suppose we'll know soon enough.
How did you get mixed up with Arya?
I was happy in the Turian military, but when my biotic abilities started to manifest, my superiors saw fit to reallocate me. They practically locked me away. I couldn't use my skills to benefit my people, so I quit. I floated around the galaxy, looking for a new purpose.
And you found your way here?
More like I lost my way here. But then there was this beautiful, fierce creature who didn't let anyone define her. I'll admit, I was mesmerized. I wanted a little bit of that to rub off on me.
How close were you to?
The draw was undeniable. Her strengths mirrored my insecurities. Maybe deep down it was the same for her. But trying to be with her turned into trying to be her. Irene Kandros was vanishing.
You seem like your own person to me.
For all the drama between us, I'm grateful to Arya. She helped me remember who I am. It took a lot to break away from her, but I regret nothing.
You're a veteran. Why are you so disturbed by these adjutants?
I know fighting Reapers is old hat to you, Commander. But these... what they do to people... they could still be out there. And if they return, I don't want to even think about what would happen to Omega's people. The image of that drives me and haunts me.
What do you know about the Cerberus force fields?
The technology comes from beyond the Omega-4 relay. Flesh disintegrates upon contact. The power required must be enormous. I fear that disrupting it could destabilize other systems on the station. I hope we'll proceed with care and certainty.
Appreciate it, Irene. We're heading out soon.
I'll be ready.
The more the jelly is bubbling up before my eyes, resulting in a copy of me. Who doesn't want to know what Henry? I can always give it Kurt. Even now, after all the lies, I feel for him. I really do. But if he wants his wife back, he has to pay the price himself. For more information,
We're arriving on the ESO processing plants. It's been powered down, so we'll have to pry open the door.
I'll get it.
Access to the mine should be on the far side.
And the reactor is beyond that?
According to the schematics. I ran Omega, Irene. I didn't work the mines myself.
No. You had indentured servants for that.
Spirits. Relax. They're all servants.
They've been ripped to shreds.
I don't like this.
Your Canadian Superstore has more legendary ways to save than any other major grocer. Until December 20th, deck that cart with holiday deals like quality, grade A frozen turkey at $1.49 a pound. Only at your Super Holiday Store. See flyer for details. Enjoy the classic taste of the holidays at Tim's with the new non-alcoholic Bailey's flavored holiday menu. Whether you're hanging holiday lights or driving up to your boats, you can enjoy your Tim's and Bailey's anytime, anywhere.
More dead.
It's a bloodbath. Got bad feeling. We shouldn't
An adjutant.
Oh no. General must have locked this place down to keep it inside.
The elevator to the mines is through that door.
It's deactivated for you.
And they need to power this place up. There should be a master circuit breaker somewhere.
These pipes power the door. We should follow them.
Adjutant doesn't like its odds.
Don't kid yourself. I've seen one of those things take down a squad of soldiers. Down the ladder.
There's the power control.
When this is over, there'll be a lot of repairs to make.
I hope you'll focus on the civilian areas first.
You are relentless.
That's one thing we have in common.
I saw something.
Wake up!
Keep those things.
8 should make you deadly. That looked like fear to me.
Alright, back to the door.
Sensation. That sensation.
Another one.
Fire at will! Shepard, look alive! More adjutants. Elevator's on its way. We can't let them escape. I think we got them all.
Let's try the elevator again. Stay alert. Alright, into the elevator.
I'll seal the door. Just in case.
On to the mine. What's eating you?
This process. It's clear the general sealed that area to keep the adjutants in.
Along with some unlucky soldiers.
Yes. The creatures killed them, but didn't turn them into more adjutants. Can't shake it. Something's off. There's a rhythm to this place, Arya. To Cerberus. He'd stuck it out here, maybe you'd feel it too.
Whatever's in our way, we deal with it.
Hear the drills. Damn it. They shouldn't be straining like that.
Cerberus must be working them hard.
Access to the reactor is somewhere on the upper level.
Let's find a way up there.
route across.
Looks like that goes under the conveyor belt.
Bastards are running this place too hot. It'll burn out in a month. Stay focused.
I think this is going to get us there.
Head up.
Just want me to trade places with you. People in the city building the checks. Caretaker carriages. This is charges.
Made it. Hit the switch.
They know our target. Expect heavy reinforcements.
Just stay focused and find the access point to the reactor.
Looks like Cerberus invaded here. Killed everyone.
Now we're bringing them back in kind.
I'm sure your dead workers feel much better now.
The elevator to the reactor is across the way.
Careful. This place is falling apart. Strange. We're not being attacked anymore.
Yep, you ready for anything?
Where are you grinning, Arya?
We're almost there. Force fields come down. This war finally begins.
For some of us, it started months ago.
That wasn't orbit. That was just warm-up. There's the reactor. Straight ahead.
That's why there's cannabis weed clear.
I commend you.
Your
plan of attack was
Looks like we were expected. More like reward.
I knew the reactor would be a hard target. I gave you no choice but to shoot.
Get clear on cannabis.
It's too bad you're on the elusive man's side, for God's sake.
I'm on humanity's side. You're the ones trying to start all this for the glory of Aria. But now it's over.
This isn't over until your next of kin can't identify you.
I love your bravado, but have the sense to know where you've been. You've been neutralized, and I can live in there, so what? You might as well give up.
Never.
Or maybe a whole lot.
Ari, what do you think?
I'm not going out like this. Ari, don't do it.
What the hell is she trying to do? Damn it, Aria, you're forcing my hand. I'll do it your way.
Nyreen, Max! Hearing this, Aria?
Yes, and I don't care. I searched. Silence.
Try rerouting power away from the
Gasped when I shot up. I was naked, but could breathe just fine.
Hold tight down there.
The plant matter was terrified me. I immediately rolled my arm. Pale, full flesh peppered with half-eaten holes. I touched one experiment. No itching, no larvae, just a dull, uncomfortable pain. It was strangely horrifying.
Just thrown thousands of lives away.
Like an enormous cold blister. some old, ivy, rotting pumpkins, but at least it was empty. No serpent, barbarian, vines,
Maybe something inside is holding them
climbing
back.
haunches.
Maybe deep down you're starting to think the galaxy might be better off without her. She's never going to. She'll never change. Even if you know Omega loses.
No. Fighting back tears, I inspected my skin for any scratch or puncture. There were none. The flowers had been soft after all. Softer than anything I'd ever touched. But was that any guarantee? Just as I'd begun to calm down, low, wet rumble rumbled through the antechamber. I jumped up and saw the door where there hadn't been one before. Under the view of the bowl, low, glowing, rich golden light. A hideous, incomprehensible shadow filled that beautiful doorway and lumbered into the antechamber. 7 enormous seeming things exploded from a twisted torso.
All units, battle stations, prepare for attack. Get the demolition crews into position.
Studded with knives. Sprouts and humming tangles of bright-eyed marble laced each inch of its raw flesh. A human head-crowned monstrosity, warped and lumped in clusters of subcutaneous vines. A feathery anemone extended from its mouth.
You okay?
Straining the skin to
Despite
such
your
a
best
degree
efforts
that
to kill
flesh
me,
had split up
your
to the
soft
eyes
heart
and
almost
ears.
cost me everything.
Blood.
Quiet, Aria. It worked. Shepard saved us without sacrificing innocent lives. I applaud.
Dangling from a broken jaw was half an eerie, translucent fetus.
You fought bravely against those.
I realized to the one at the suicide house.
Very impressive.
The anemone snaked forward and
Why
spun
can't you bring that same grit to the adjectives
spiral
attack?
of teeth that made me think of sharks.
You tense up at the mere
The
mention of
center of
those
that spiral
abominations.
set into the
Lay on.
throat of a gem,
You just saved
like
me.
a massive
I'm
cluster
trying to
of
help
golden
her.
eyes.
Call it tough love.
The anemone
The
shook
word
its shell,
started.
straining
I don't
upward
miss
to offer full sight of the human head.
She's never
which
been
it
big on
sprouted.
thank yous.
Kurt.
Getting reports. All force fields down. Civilians taking to the streets in droves. Cerberus pulling back.
That won't last.
The people don't have the training to go up against Cerberus front lines. They'll be wiped out.
Civilian casualties can't be avoided. You'll have to accept this.
Say what you will, Aria. I won't allow senseless death.
Do what you can to protect them.
Of course, Commander.
Report. Great, engage. Delay them as long as you can. We're coming. If they detonate the main column, they'll cut off the way to Afterlife. The Talon offensive will be stopped cold. So we split up. Yes. Nyreen, lead the frontal assault. Shepard and I will meet you in the markets after we've taken care of those bombs.
Of course. Don't count on me building your memorials if you get yourselves killed.
I like it when you're feisty. The only route to the central column is through the tunnels.
control room. That should get us across. Let's go.
We've engaged Cerberus and cleared our first target. ETA to the Gozu district is on track.
Excellent. Before Cerberus sets off those bombs. Over here, Shepard.
Reading less resistance. I think they're sending forces our way.
They're messing with the support columns. We have to stop them. Over there! We can get to the bomb controls once the access panels are open. This way. Got it. Bombs just went. The console is locked. We'll have to manually disable them. Take care of the bombs, Shepard. I'll handle Cerberus.
You can enjoy your 10 days anytime anywhere at participating restaurants again.
Two more. One to go. Clear the room. This way, Shepard. Over here. We're clear. Good. Nyreen, things are under control here. What's your situation?
We're advancing to the Gozu district.
Move forward. Keep that flank covered.
Yes, boss.
We're holding our own, but Cerberus has started targeting the civilians. Reports of casualties are coming in from all sectors. Save those you can, and head for the rendezvous point. We'll meet you there. We'll do what we can. Nyreen out.
So how exactly do we get to Afterlife from here?
I'm thinking the straightforward approach for a change.
Cerberus.
How do you know?
This is a town. Never mind. off more than they could chew. We should get a move on.
With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%. The first generation adjutants have been transferred from the containment area and are being outfitted with the implants. The previous batches have been processed and moved to the storage area. We can now control when and where the adjutants convert their victims. Initial testing on various species provides ample proof that they can adapt flawlessly, regardless of the host used. With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%.
Those idiots were experimenting on adjutants. That explains the ones we saw earlier. Extra security. The doors only open one at a time. Makes sense considering what they had locked up in here. The door's unlocked. Let's get out of here. That doorway leads to the Gozu district. Look out! This looks familiar. I liked it better when Mordin Solus was here shooting up looters.
Take out the turret!
We're almost there.
Friendly's incoming. Irene is waiting to use
Cadillac Series 62 sedan has enough trunk space to carry as many full-size suitcases as you need for an entire family.
Irene here. Something's not right.
Cerberus is still on my station. Of course something's not right.
Not what I was talking about. I'm checking this out. Going radio silent.
doing? Where's Nyreen?
Scouting ahead. We've got our hands full holding this area.
She's going on to Afterlife.
Nyreen Kandros was a good soldier. It's a shame she had to die for your petty ambitions.
You're a dead man. No, wait! What now, Petrovsky?
Divide and conquer, Commander. Kandros killed the adjutants we hadn't finished experimenting on. These are fully under our control. Should be the focus for our future life. Hold the perimeter. Keep Shepard away from those generators.
slept right at the edge of the night. The dirty piece started to stay rumble.
Commander Shepard, I surrender myself into your custody.
That is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
Instead,
I'm unarmed, and I can give the Alliance intel on the illusion.
You'll say anything to save your skin.
I'll let you escape, Omega. I deserve mercy.
Is this true, Arya?
Yes. Cerberus had successfully taken the station and let me go. Do you feel that, Oleg? That's death. Only inches away. Remember this feeling. I'm letting you go. For my partner and for the war against your master. You better cooperate. Take him, Shepard. You and your alliance can decide his fate. Just get this filth off my station.
Commander, glad to see you've had a calming effect on Miss T'Loak. I tried talking sense into her one time. I look forward to hearing how you pulled it off.
Don't assume you know where this is going.
From what I understand, high-ranking Alliance POWs need fairly comfortable.
Now that I've seen what you're capable of firsthand, maybe Arya's instincts were right.
So, you're going to execute me. I know.
After all he's done, it's too risky to let him live.
Seems like we
now.
Priceless. Love the way.
Bray, clean up this mess.
Get ready to travel more and travel better with Aeroplan. The program you to more than 1,300 destinations around the world.
I was starting to think you were rubbing off on me, Shepard, but maybe it was the other way.
Just 6,000 points. Your next trip is closer than you think. Visit aircanada.com/.
It's over. You won. I don't care how you run your life or your station.
What a relief. I was worried there for a minute. And thanks to you, I have Omega back.
So what's your plan?
There's a lot to rebuild. Starting with this command center. It may take some time to remove the general's stink from my throne. Wonder if I'll ever really enjoy the pole dancing here again.
The citizens of Omega have been through a lot, Arya. Try to remember that.
They better remember who liberated them. And don't worry. I'll honor our arrangement. Troops, ships, and a mountain of Izo. You earned it.
Then I'll be going.
Bray will take you back. I have a station to put into shape. Citizens of Omega, hear me. I,
Arya T'Loak, have given you back your life.
My wound is reignited. My hand is on the controls once more, and I will not let go again.
Each of you owes a debt. Gain my favor by rounding up the remaining
Cerberus invaders and we'll take our revenge. It's their turn to tremble. Their turn to bleed.
Going forward, your lives will be hard. But the price you pay is for your
freedom. Only I. And hear this. I will make Omega impenetrable. No one will ever threaten my domain again.
From this day on, the galaxy will know hard truth.
Caroline's lives being divided. Just
don't fuck.
You always get these crap details, Bray?
Too fast in too short amount of time to do
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
I found this metagel for you. Figured you could make good use of it.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. Yes, we can put this to good use. Thank you.
Good to see you up and around.
Yeah,
Everything all right?
I guess. Oh, I took Udina's offer.
Oh, you're looking better now, Ashley.
Congratulations.
Seems small compared to what's going on.
You ready for the responsibilities of the Spectre?
Doesn't feel real yet. Maybe it'll sink in. I don't know what duties I'll have. Everything's a mess right now. What do you think of all this?
It wasn't in the days like the cause of getting slowly away, but the heat of the midday sun. His body's life-saving.
Yeah. I'm never sure of Udina's motives. Seems a little too convenient.
Well, gee, thanks for your support.
I don't need Udina to tell me you're an exceptional soldier. Nor should you.
I guess so. He said we'll have the official ceremony soon. Once I'm out of here.
And after? Any plans to come back to the Normandy?
Good question. I guess that's up to Udina.
Sure. Let me know. You feeling better?
I'm fine. Other than the pile of paperwork the doc's gonna throw at me. Sorry I'm so distracted, Shepard. It's just...
What's going on?
I heard from my mom. They got out. They're okay.
Good. That's good news.
It is.
Did your sister make it to the Citadel?
She did. But... her husband was killed in action.
I'm sorry, Ash.
Thanks. Yeah. Sarah wasn't much for the military life. We were surprised when they got married.
Wonder how many families are getting torn apart by the Reapers.
I don't want to think about it. Seems hopeless sometimes.
Don't blame yourself for this, Ashley.
I know. But I'm her big sis, you know. In the fell clutch of circumstance, I have not winced or cried aloud. Under the bludgeonings of chance, my head is bloody, but unbowed.
What's that from?
Invictus by Henley. One of my dad's sappy poets.
It's about not giving up.
Right. My sister wants to do a thing at the memorial. Nothing fancy. Just some words about the family. It'll be tough.
Keep me posted, all right?
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these bioprocessors to fight the Reapers.
to the nation. One moment. Now arrival at Dr. Bay 24.
Contact the field team for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard, we've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley, you gathered the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories of the races before anyone knew they existed.
It's an interesting goal, but is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
Then how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge?
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, Americans still thought aliens were a myth. Within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be a reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality, too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we could just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
Could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, the breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine. I could use your help sorting this out, Evie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryce, there was a loud noise.
That was you shooting him.
I didn't do it, it wasn't me! You have to believe that.
So someone else pulled that.
But I would never do that!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That audio came in from our researcher in Arnaud. He sent an audio line if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it, get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, ma'am.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update? Admiral, the Leviathan disk that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication. What goes kills the Reaper in the first place? Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down.
You'll have it. This is not your top priority, Doctor. Find this thing.
It appears we were meant to be assistants. Anything capable of killing a Reaper can do a lot of collateral damage. Yet, given the state of this conflict, I believe the saying, the enemy of my enemy is my friend, may be relevant. But we won't know unless we can find it. Britain's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information. This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. Well, the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination. Let's focus on what he does say then. He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path and crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data. A significant amount of data, judged by this office. So how do we narrow it down? Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau. Does this tell us where Garneau went? No. But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan. These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss. Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes? It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature. Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss? Adding a search filter, you may examine the results in the Galaxy Map program.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns can be vital to finding it. That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the Reaper hands, it won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart. The hell does that mean? The Reaper fleet activity is increased, per Bryson's statement in the log. He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart.
This unfolds with the general cues when he's not repeated as empty clicks. He watched the skyline from the margins so large that it would dry white skin of his chapped lips. The sun kept rising, accompanied by the heat. His sunburned skin formed blisters. He could swear a little moisture was left within him.
By Anne Bryson, age 9. Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance. Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
What he said is found out.
Take a look at that. I've used these numbers to construct a decryption key. All right, let's get back to the data pad we found earlier.
Dr. Bryson, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora to intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan.
Commander, Dreadnought is lost. But the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial.
Some videos of his stories told on his podcast. He suggests stories for future episodes. All stories told on this podcast can be found.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something. And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it? Adding this search filter to the galaxy map.
The Bloody Disgusting Podcast of creepy, disturbing, and terrifying creepypastas. SCP archives, Flipcast storytelling, horror theories, genre commentary from the LGBTQ perspective.
What do you think? It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient
wherever you
activity
stream
to find Leviathan.
BloodyDisgusting.com/podcast.
It may help us narrow our search. Bryson was tracking
The
unexplained
McDuffie buddies are
creature
back,
sightings.
but this time they got a fresh look as part of the new Kerwin Rock box at McDonald's. We're talking all new buddies with head, toe, and fresh fit. All designed by the artist Kerwin Rock. So we ordered the Kerwin box.
Can you add a search filter for systems along that trajectory path?
You'll get one of
Adding
the
the
five
search filter
McDuffie
now.
buddies to go with it. Think you can collect them all? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. For a limited time,
Meteorite
multiple
fragment
classes
maybe?
participating
Because
in the
stamping it is an object of importance. We should look more closely at a
Questions
sample.
about cannabis? Asking friends searching the internet can leave you feeling a little hazy
Meteorite
on the
sample.
facts. That's why there's cannabismadeclear.ca, your fact-based, unbiased, and current resource from the OCS. Get answers to questions like, how long does cannabis stay in my system? And how do I talk to my kids about cannabis? Get clear on cannabis facts at
Can you give me a search filter for
cannabismadeclear.ca.
locations with element 0?
Real Canadian Superstore has more legendary ways to save than any other major grocer. Until December 20th, deck that cart with holiday deals like quality grade A frozen turkey at $1.49 a pound. Only at your Super Holiday store. See flyer for details.
This is the Bloody Disgusting Podcast Network.
This is Creepy, a podcast dedicated to sharing most things chilling, disturbing, creepy legends in the world. Simply fabrications for people who style. These contain graphic depictions of violence and explicit language. Listener discretion is advised.
Element 0 deposits. Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search. Reaper activity. Five possible systems. Blackout crimes. No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. 5 possible systems. Element 0 deposits.
Freshly washed. This was different.
3 possibilities. sightings? We have a match, marking the galaxy map. Good. Let's go find Garneau.
The man desk was incredible as I checked in. I had been used to low-grade hotels and cheap getaways in Jonathan, but I used savings to treat myself. I figured I deserved to experience it at least once in my life.
I found something. We have located Garneau.
There were opulent, cold droplets that matched the size of the ship's machines that was complete, full, and a huge flat-screen television next to it. The speech had a bath in the bathroom, hot tub bath, and a slab shower. View balcony overlooking acres of mattress bordered by
Can't do any right.
Just what we needed to
You gonna charge it?
Yeah, plus my eyes are burning too much. Probably getting tired.
Probably.
Wonder why.
Could be a good place for
Right?
Yeah.
Wonder why.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Do we know anything more about this Leviathan?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper. But it is Garneau, Dr. Bryson's associate, that we are looking for. Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan. Agreed. The doctor was right. Anything powerful enough to kill a Reaper needs to be investigated. Just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. They're after Leviathan too. Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
That's the one that she's got to keep getting his attitude out, right? Isn't that the one?
I think.
That sometimes has an attitude.
Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
Scouting party.
Or was by the sound of it.
Let's get Garneau before the serious troops arrive.
Oh. I can't quite go to bed yet.
Not quite, huh?
I got a few cats, remember?
Uh-huh.
Or go.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. All gas will be assigned to your section.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. We just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
That will be.
How come he sounds like he's all spaced out?
Because they are.
Okay. Why?
Yes. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you? Yes. For the tour. Please sign in.
You don't seem worried about those Reapers. You know something I don't?
TGS Mineral Works is a small to mid-level supplier of tungsten to the galaxy.
That's not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
I'm looking for a researcher named Dr. Garneau. He would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau. Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken.
Where are they spaced out though?
And now...
They're being controlled.
Oh, okay.
Away. You don't belong here.
Hey you. Hey you.
Let's look around. Carefully. The people seem fearful. It is difficult to determine why. I'll set the
Control
drone to
are they?
fire.
No, they're not? Okay. Excuse me, Ma. Excuse me. Stop. Did you want any more of this coffee, hon?
No.
There's yours for when you do the wrong ones. There you go.
Okay, fine.
Pen and protocol. Yes, yes.
He's still here. Do we have that passcode yet?
Yes. Just input it at the security terminal.
We missed John. We had after everything he had done to me, everything that had happened with that girl. He was my everything. He didn't know anything besides me.
Punch in Garno's terminal back and see what it gets us. The ship dropped him off a week ago. It appears he had full access at one point before going into the...
No? Okay.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
This Gardner human was headed to the mines.
Looks like he was heading to Medway.
Your mineral lab. A low security, all access area. The medbay is restricted to authorized personnel with active agent programmers.
I have the file number. Let's go get Guard out.
We'll have to start waking you when I get up, okay? Depending on how early the cats wake me.
Okay, fine.
Okay?
File 7364.
Their lives.
No? Okay, Jess. I had Muffin say no for some reason, and I would have Jess say no.
Okay, fine.
It is difficult to tell.
So, I have no idea why. Unless they don't agree with, Star Trek or the podcast.
Commander Shepard of the Alliance.
Mass Effect, you mean?
Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, excuse me, brain, wake up. Okay, fine?
Uh-huh.
What's been going on in this place?
Until the incident.
They attacked you.
It's true. But I tried to find you. I'm fine.
Bryson's research led me to you.
Bryson sent you?
He's dead. Killed by his assistant.
I see.
I need you to tell me everything you've found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed his leader.
It's a myth. A dead end.
What did you just give you a message?
I put a knife in the...
But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to
close that cupboard door. Don't put it all the way across the door.
Okay, fine.
Okay, fine?
Yep.
The darkness.
It's the smallest closet I ever saw.
Uh-huh.
Never seen one quite that tiny.
Me either.
Alright, 99
You.
Sorry to leave you so early, but my body says. Okay?
Uh-huh.
Wait! We need to get to that lift before he does.
He said he was in the mines.
We need to find a different route. Garneau's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
The map indicates a service door at the next tram station.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
I am noticing a pattern is brainwashed by the law and averages. We never
We'll need to escort it.
Unfortunately, the drone is damaged and is on reserve power.
So make it quick then.
For more information, including pictures and videos of the stories told on this podcast, we suggest stories from future episodes.
Taste the holidays at Tim's with the new non-alcoholic Spanish-flavored holiday menu. Whether you're playing holiday lights or driving up street boats, you can enjoy your Tim's favorites anytime, anywhere. Participating restaurants in Canada.
When you've got questions about cannabis, perhaps you're searching the internet, maybe you're feeling a little hazy on facts. That's why there's CannabisBeClear.ca, your fact-based, unbiased, and current resource from the OCS. Get answers to questions like, how long has cannabis been in my system, and how do I talk to my kids about cannabis? Get clear on cannabis facts at CannabisBeClear.ca.
Why do I love getting my last-minute gifts at Shoppers Drug Mart? Well,
head back.
that store
Should be
gives
online.
a great selection of gifts, and let's not forget the easy Optima points. I get gifts for them and points for me. So can you. Go to Shoppers. Exclusive apply.
This is the Bloody Disgusting Podcast Network. Listener discretion is
I was never the type to join a sorority.
Shepard,
My twin sister Chad.
What have you got?
Through the summer before our freshman year approached. I think she knew deep down I was a lost cause.
This is...
I was a band geek in high school. And a band geek I intended.
So Leviathan can have Bryson killed.
Don't get me wrong.
Take over this colony.
This isn't some not like other girls bullshit. I was happy for Chad.
Anything else you
I even got trashed on celebratory wine pools with the girl when she pledged her sorority. We just had different interests.
And
as long as she was happy, that's all that mattered. And I knew she felt the same about me.
Who are you?
How did I miss that she was so deeply?
I'm Commander Shepard. You alright?
I think so. She threw herself off the bell tower in the center of campus less than 3 weeks before the end of the spring semester. I hadn't seen her in a couple of weeks. I was holed up in the library, a couple all-nighters to finish my final paper.
Okay, fine.
I woke up in the early afternoon on a Sunday to 10 missed calls from Mom.
Someone here killed
and a text from Chell.
Someone here.
Love you forever.
How is that possible?
Someone wrote far.
I'm so sorry.
255.
You told me
Witnesses said she jumped to 302.
Not really.
I skipped finals, took incompletes in all my classes, and headed home to be with my mom.
I remember a feeling...
Alex, our best friend from high school,
cold and dark.
offered to bail on the rest of his semester too. But I didn't want him to lose his scholarship. Still, he made the 2-hour drive home every weekend to hang with me.
Came out of the mine.
We didn't talk much.
Right.
It still hurt too much to
That
be
office was
refused.
supposed to send someone.
And I didn't care much about his husband.
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
And Alex was generous and shed his weed. My mom insisted I get back into the swing of things this fall.
Reaper.
I decided just to do a half-time course though. Mostly focused on finishing up my classes from last semester. I moved into a solo room in the dorms. It's more the size of a closet than a
76 was 10 years ago.
I don't mind being alone. Kind of preferred it that way.
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary
Thought that the solitude was bad for me. Or at least that's what he claimed when he dragged me along to a Greek party last weekend. Shell was popular among the guys in his fraternity. They'd all been asking about me.
It now seems Leviathan not only has the power to destroy a Reaper, but possesses an indoctrination ability.
What if it is a Reaper?
If it is a Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to. How long has it been out here, and more importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Garner's notes?
Yes, they suggest that Garner created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
But I was pretty sure most of
I want to know what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
Whatever they are, their power and danger are clear.
I picked up a
We've got
frame
one
from
sitting
my
right in the middle of the Citadel.
It was bright green and haphazardly cropped at the waist in a homemade chop. It wasn't my style at all. And I never would have worn it before Chell. Before she's gone. But that night, wearing it gave me confidence that she was there with me. So, what's the deal with this party anyway? Or are you just driving me out to the middle of nowhere to murder me? Alex opened his eyes and fished a piece of black cardstock out of a mess of napkins on the center console. It was heavy and expensive. Golden Ross letters glued in the scrolling front. You are cordially invited. The Sisters of House Omega welcome you to our fall semester colony. It's mandatory. Did all the guys in the house get one of these? I turned the paper over where an address and time was listed. County Road 5, midnight. Yeah, about a week ago. We're still trying to figure out who's hosting. It's not this Omega sorority. Alex laughed at me. Not unkind. There's no such thing, Louise. I frowned. A party in the middle of nowhere, hosted by no one. I was already starting to regret abandoning my
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
None of this is freaking you out?
Using Garner's data, I should be able to accomplish this without
It's just for dramatics. So you can stick it out all night, you know? Maybe there'll be a battle soon. You know what? Cooper even slapped me on the cloud. I slapped him back.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Last one standing
Perhaps
is
the
like
times
a
I view the artifact. After
I turned
its
into a
duration,
rocket after two.
it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
So am I, Alexander.
I'd call it dangerous as hell. Bryson's assistant tried to kill me.
Perhaps Leviathan was controlling him to protect itself, diverting people away from its trails.
Maybe.
I shook the invitation.
Just shows we don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Tossing and turning on my
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around.
Yet another extension of my first paper. Something better than stumbling into the plot of Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
They were testing the artifact for energy
It was
emissions.
late,
And found nothing.
and they'll definitely
Still,
feel
I recommend leaving
Maybe
it
he
shielded.
will look just like her. They'll feel sorry for me. I took
Anything interesting about the artifact's structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
His large hand grasp on the just mean that everybody loved Chell. And they'll love you too. Just like she did. I'm not the one who taught me.
You're not fighting anything for Victoria.
Nope.
Fine. But the second I'm ready to leave, we're leaving. Prize be damned. Alex puts my hand on her. Deal. We continue to drive in silence. Alex drummed his fingers on the steering wheel and I scanned the empty fields on the side.
Edie, what project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy fantasy video game. It possesses a gauge attack capable of triggering 6 animations. Player forms describe it as overpowered.
It's,
I meant the project, Edie.
you should have seen it by now. He laughed.
Then, no.
There's got to be something here on this artifact. What about the server?
Bryson's assistant wiped the officers and destroyed all backups, likely before killing Bryson. However, records show new messages in Bryson's personal com terminal upstairs.
Could be worth a look.
Alex laughed, much more genuinely this time. He patted my knee as he parked next to Alexis. Relax, it's gonna be fun. I mustered up a smile and didn't say anything. Alex climbed and hopped out of the car. I peered at the house. The facade was quite cheery, freshly painted with white wood shutters flanking the windows. Front door was above the yellow.
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter. According to my records, she worked with her father.
She pops on by David Sock. Maybe I could have a good time.
I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield them when you're with it. Reaper scouts moving in toward the main front. I'm heading to the secondary base to run a research
Or were you planning to win in the car? I rolled my eyes
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact her from the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
She sounded worried.
If Reaper forces were approaching, her concern was warranted.
Let's hope we get to her before they do.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll plot the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search for lots of clues to narrow down her location.
We're so glad you can make it, Lou. We miss Chuck so much. Of course, the children voices chimed in. We're in a small space.
These are the ships Dr. Bryson and his team used?
Yes. If we can find out which ship Anne Bryson took for Project Scarab, we may learn something.
We decide whether it is indeed disgusting. Alex flushed and elbowed one of his brothers.
These are the ships Dr. Bryson and his team used?
Yes. If we can find out which ship Anne Bryson took for Project Scarab, we may learn something.
I didn't know you were going to be here. Anne, the president of Shell sorority, had to crouch down to hug me.
These are the ships Dr. Bryson and his team used?
Yes. If we can find out which ship Anne Bryson took for Project Scarab, we may learn something.
Anne Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus. Can you track its movements?
No. The Reapers disrupted civilian convoys. But we might learn more if we find the ship's specifications. I believe you saw them earlier.
Alex said it before. I glared in Alex's direction. He just shrugged.
There we go. This has an anti-torch cells. They facilitate long-range alternatives. They jump to the Pylos nebula by mass relay and through to another system. Yes, otherwise they would have chartered a less expensive ship. Okay, we can rule out the relay systems.
I didn't know that I could describe anything now. It's all kind of fuzzy in my memory. But I do know that they were super little tall, willowy, with white eyes that seemed to stare right through me.
Based on search data, it is one of these two systems.
Green eyes warmed into mine. Spoke again in the same husband tone. Anna, who's your party crasher friend? She smiled and she said, but I still shrank
The
back.
locker is secure. We must locate an access card to open it.
That set off distant alarm bells in my head. After all these promises we would stick together, I couldn't focus on anything.
Does anything in Anne Bryson's work history suggest where she might be? Nothing relevant.
Another of the 3 women. Gray eyes this time. Stepped around Anna in one smooth motion, interrupting her.
The idea of Project Scarab involves Element Zero? Unlikely. We may learn more from the Project's acquisitions locker.
The grip was soft. I thought I was just rocking a stupid crush at the time. The world seemed to tilt off center.
The locker is secure. We must locate an access card to open it.
Yet strong enough to carry over house music thumping through the windows. I am so sorry about your sister.
Access card to our acquisition locker? Yes. According to records, it was last used by Anne Bryson to obtain equipment for Project. Let's see what Anne Bryson requisitioned for Project Scarab. Wind protection gear. Didn't need an environmental suit. Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable. Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets.
I should be embarrassed. It has to be a thing.
Based on the data, only one system remains a viable possibility. Good. Let's go get Anne Bryson.
Of course, I didn't mean to cause any trouble. The third woman stepped forward and rested a graceful hand lightly on my shoulder. Bright blue eyes danced kindly. No way. No trouble at all, sweetheart. Let me walk you to your room. Anna looked on helplessly as the 2 women guided me slowly to the door. A tiny splinter of logic somehow managed to pierce the haze that had settled over my brain. I don't have a car. Alex told. Gray eyes and blue eyes looked at
I'm looking for Leviathan.
seemed to have a silent conversation. Blue eyes finally sighed and turned back to me. Somewhere.
Uh-huh.
Yes, there's nothing for me. Will you keep me company on occasion? I could feel the dopey grin swirling my face. I nodded a bit too enthusiastically to be polite. Blue eyes laughed and sounded like bells. My mind sunk deeper into the fog. It didn't even cross my mind to go find Alex. I was afraid to come on. Blue eyes take my hand and lead me further into the house. I felt safe while I was with her. A peace I hadn't felt since Chelsea had washed on. Next day, as the memories came back to me in flashes, I would realize how everything was.
Signal confirmed.
Something out of a dream. Alex's fraternity brothers, and a handful of girls from Chelsea Road drank from seemingly bottomless red solo cups, and danced feverishly in the living room, pressed tightly together in a rhyming mass. The rest of the party goers did shot after shot of site. A never-ending supply of vodka and tequila flowing freely, poured generously by the mysterious sisters across the nation. The sisters themselves, each as stunningly gorgeous as the last, stood around the party's periphery, laughing easily at the revelry, without actually partaking in any of it themselves. All the while, those piercing eyes swept over the party with a calculated, unsettling intensity. Hindsight, of course, is 20/20. At the time, I was too swept up myself Too enraptured by the ocean of words to notice anything wrong. In spite of everything that happened, I still find myself yearning to know more about her. She pulled me into a cozy bench seat in the corner of the kitchen.
Right. Can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Eric Larson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan. That discovery must have made the sig site a target.
Yes. The attack means the Reapers are one step ahead of us. We need to pick up the pace. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals though. Give me a minute.
The artifact uncovered may have caused additional complications.
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that. We have hostiles!
Take us in.
Commander, on the landing platform!
That's her. Okay, let's go. Get us over there.
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on. There, go!
Jump!
We have to move, Commander.
Huh? No, not yet.
No, stay where you are. This is further steps to the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Yes, okay. You should take the elevator up on the far side.
Copy that. We're on our way. You're here.
Commander, they're swarming everywhere up here.
Can you find a place to hide? Get there. Stay put.
No idea how long it's taken.
Look for another path. Looks like a bridge over there. Control's broken. Someone try to fix it.
Yes, Commander. This group wireless technician will need a minute.
Shit. Alex is down there.
The bridge is operational. Raising it.
Started slipping my body into the door, calling out to me to my voice machine. Wasn't anywhere to go. I don't know where I left it. Footsteps pounding down the hall outside. A terrified scream coming closer and closer. In silence until someone slammed into the other side of the bedroom door.
The bridge is up!
Move! That elevator can't be far!
I softly entered the room and said, I was just about to take my chances jumping from the second story when I saw TV. Instead of closing my eyes on
This way.
that wild, I thought rarely chucking the whole TV from the door, the black pixels started to dissolve.
Elevator spotted, Shepard. Got it! And the elevator's blocked. Is there another way out?
Over at the back door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy that.
Joe was at a party when I heard comments at the base of the mountains for tornadoes. She was sloshing all over the room of her hot to her sweater. Sweater was wearing that night. Helen stepped into frame, laughing and pouring on the direct. Easy, Joe. You're gonna lose the rest of your trip. Can't have that. He cracked on the ground. Now it's turning Joe. What are the other girls in here? Joe's voice was slurred. Is there still what it is? Of course, I'm doing this stuff in the small and housing background. I recognize that his face is moving on first. Now it looks like the crowd is following. He smiled at Joe. Yeah, Joe, she is on her way. Listen, how about we play the game we're waiting for? My stomach's not much still. I don't know that. Just a minute, I still hear the breakage continuing in the house where I also pain in the ear. Region trying. And under it all.
More enemies ahead!
Seriously, all. And then he was circling up around Sheldon TV. Now he runs it at his feet. Something was pounding on the door of the phone waiting for help. He went ahead and said his machine. She'll straight up. Elvis is practically holding her up. It's okay, Sheldon.
Find another way.
Just one quick thing we're done.
Huh? Okay, fine.
Stay hidden, Doctor. There's too many of them. Hurry!
Eyes were filled with an odd mix of determination. Sheldon TV was too far gone to have any of those things. She was always too trusting.
And, you still there? Moving as fast as you can. Hang in there.
Baby Joe. Someone yelled. Joe looked up confused, and Alex grimaced and spun her quickly to circle. She stumbled into the arms of another fraternity worker.
What's happening?
Forcibly hissed and shoved her back down.
Don't move until we get there.
I quit watching as soon as I started pulling her close. Covered my ears.
Get to it.
I stepped forward and very rapidly with 6 punches on it. Friends, born 18 inches away. Splattered in wide strokes on the walls and ceiling. I reported it once by person.
Elevator's online. Coming up.
Ran down the center of the staircase.
Please hurry. I think Hopkins is dead.
Lowered by the resin red carpet to me. I stepped around the movements and screamed.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others.
My mind was completely.
Where did everyone go?
Sound of shells like these tears still covered
They didn't make it. Doctor, I need you to come with me.
Okay. Yes, of course.
Part of me wanted to ignore it. I just walked back out into the night, and County Road 5. There's my tiny, uncomfortable bed in the shitty dorm room, where I would fall asleep, and this all would have been a nightmare.
I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening? I'm not sure this might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan? Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly real, but acting alone. Not like any real. Doctor, I understand you found something recently. The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead. It may sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all.
Did you find anything? Not much, but I did learn something about the energy generates. Get down! What are they doing? They've activated it. I've never managed anything. Doctor. They've learned. The darkness must not be breached. Shepard, take it out!
Yes, Commander.
You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup. On my way, Commander. Copy that. You see the shuttle? You run. Don't look back. Okay. Yes.
Just around the corners of the living room. Shadows of huge wings.
We'll bring it down. You okay?
I woke up late last Sunday morning.
I think
back in the dorms.
I blacked out.
Safely into my bed. For a
Leviathan
couple of
took control
hours,
of you.
I almost convinced myself that I had dreamed the whole thing.
Leviathan itself.
Every trace of the House Omega party had been struck from existence.
The Reaper seemed as interested in
all my text messages with Alex about it were gone.
Yeah, it certainly
None of
seems
the
so.
sleek black invitations for me. I thought
We were hoping you could help us figure out why.
That maybe it had all just been a brief-induced nightmare.
Doctor, I have some
Until the news broke that Alex's entire fraternity and a handful of child sororities had disappeared
never went back to dark space. Like a rogue,
Police have no
or even a
leads.
defector.
I know they won't find any.
I have to call my father.
I drove back out to County Road 5 a few days ago. After half a week of fielding concerned phone calls from my mom. There's nothing
Father is dead.
Just an empty field near an abandoned, decrepit farmhouse rotting in the prairie sun.
What? Dead?
Alex's mom has been calling me
He can't be dead.
to see if I'd heard from him. If I had anything
We
what
met
happened.
with him, hoping to find out what he
I
knew.
haven't told her the truth. I've decided that I won't.
Something happened.
Sometimes
You're not the first to lose
sometimes
control.
lies are kind.
Your father's assistant.
She doesn't need to know what kind of monster
One
her
minute he
son
was
was.
fine. The next,
And then what kind of monster he was killed by.
he drew a gun on your father.
I spent most of the day today at the
Couldn't
cemetery.
stop him.
I sat cross-legged in front of Chel's headstone,
We have
tracing
to
the letters
find
of her
out
name,
what's behind it all.
thinking of everything I
You're
should
the
have
only
seen.
one who can help us.
Everything I missed. A shadow fell over me, breaking my reverie. Mind if I join you?
We'll
I
arrange for
sprinted up into the
transportation
afternoon
when she's
sun.
there.
It was him. With everything else that had been going on, I had almost forgotten that she had been done with that. I guess I subconsciously cataloged her as one of the missing. Apparently, racially speaking, She was never a part of it. She helped build some chaos. Shell came to me right after it happened. Anna said, close tight. She sat down beside me when I was supposed to eyes with her. I was furious. Ready to call campus police, but she begged me not to. Boys and some of our so-called sisters. Taking video of the whole thing, she said. And sorry, she got too sensitive. I call. I wish every night that I had anyway. I decided I would connect with campus resources instead, support groups for survivors, counselors, that kind of thing. I convinced myself it was good enough. But before I could make it happen, Anna choked on her words. She let her power breathe out harshly through her nose. Well, I was too late. I would apologize to you, but an apology isn't good enough. You have nothing to apologize for.
Hello?
You tried to help her.
Anne?
I squeezed you. She squeezed my back. Still, I felt like I had to do something. Anna stared at Charles' headstone by his heart.
Anne?
People like the men and women who are just sisters.
Yes.
They think it's untouchable. And they're not entirely wrong these days. With enough money, you can get away with anything, right?
You alright?
She laughed, trying.
Yes.
So I knew I had to reach out to a higher authority. What did you do?
I don't know.
Anna smiled.
My father and I didn't leave things in a
My family worships the old gods.
Yes.
I shivered at that. A chill dancing across my spine.
A disagreement.
I called upon a long-forgotten sisterhood. Ancient and hungry.
Mad about something else.
If I could deliver them the guilty pardons, they promised they could deliver justice. For expressions of opposition from me. You were never supposed to be. Oh.
No.
I am so sorry. I didn't tell her.
Seeing all this again? He was so crazy.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Sometimes I felt the same way.
The deed is done.
He was a great man.
Anna stood up and
pioneer. He could be distant.
Anna looked at me long and hard.
I felt like an
She
inconvenience.
nodded to herself and reached into her
You
purse.
sound angry.
They did ask me to make one last delivery.
Still am, I
Anna
guess.
put on a very familiar piece of black cardstock.
But sometimes he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I love
No
him.
pressure and no expiration
Why I
date.
signed up for this work.
She started to go.
I can't believe he's gone.
I really am sorry, Lynn.
We have
For
to.
everything.
I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he done it for.
The distance to a delicate paper in my hands.
We need your help. You're our last chance.
Louise Talent.
Let me dig into my father's work to see what I can find.
The Sisters of House Omega invite you into our life. Of my candle to summon us. Of
When
one
Leviathan
candle to
controlled
summon
me, I remember it as something cold and dark.
I thought of Shell crying and confused.
But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
The last time I'd seen her in life, head thrown back in thought of Shell. Still on the ground beneath me. I crumpled the invitation in my fist. It's quiet tonight. Not even a breeze rustles the dying leaves. Only a soft wind is disturbing.
Still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work. Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination? Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular cycles. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyways, aren't I? Might as well be a Arachnite drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
For more information, including pictures and videos of the stories told on this podcast,
You studied Arachnite?
I wrote my dissertation on it. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Arachnites as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar. Entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Jingle all the way to Real Canadian Superstore. More legendary ways to save for the holidays. Get club size points and photos on $5.99, plus get 1,000 PCRA points on select Marcus Market buys at only $6 each.
Hey, Commander, need a hand?
Enjoy the classic taste of holidays at Tim's with the new non-alcoholic, Baileys-flavored holiday menu. Whether you're hanging holiday lights or driving up to your folks, you can enjoy your Tim's and Baileys anytime, anywhere. Participating restaurants in Canada.
When you get your money working harder, switch to Questrade, Canada's #1 rated online broker by money sense. Not only does Questrade have built-in research tools, their customer support team can even teach you how to use them.
Just like at the
Like
dig
Smart
site.
Score by Tim
The
Rice,
Reapers would
which
trace the
helps you
signal and
identify where
activate
to
the
buy,
artifact.
hold, or sell.
My father
So you
wanted
can
to be
trade
a
with confidence. Switch today and get up to $50
getting
for
you
your
down,
trade.
James.
Visit
Heard you're planning to
Questrade.com
load
and
Reaper
use the
here.
promo code PLUS.
Anything
Nearly
you
did
can
what
do?
he was on a dig.
That's what I'm hoping.
Showed up still wearing his field suit. He'd hated dying there.
And I know this is hard. If there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling it. So that it control me. You could trace the signal.
You mean like take you over? That's too dangerous.
It's my call, not yours. You said I'm your last chance to find this thing.
We have no idea what will happen.
If we wait, the Reapers will get to Leviathan first. I'm the only one here who's spent enough time with it to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in. Waiting for activation.
You sure about this?
Yes. I'm sure.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet. Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There's no war. There's only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough? Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. Hitting the shield.
Belay that, Lieutenant.
Signal is fading. Maintain connection.
We can fight. We can win this.
The cycle cannot be broken.
You're wrong.
Focusing the point of origin. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
I'm stopping this!
Back off! Where are you? Where are you?
Trace complete.
James!
Okay. Yeah, we're good. Shit.
Anne, talk to me.
She's a mess.
Edie, did we get it?
We have a location.
Hang in there.
Leviathan coordinates sent to the Normandy, Shepard.
I hope it was worth it.
It will be.
I'm taking her to MedLab. See you back in the Normandy.
Those operations have been so catastrophic. Seconds. Himself on suicide.
These coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
I said I'd tell you about that. No, maybe not yet. I would speak of that. Come on, Henry. Everybody's I know you knew me. The basically talk about the stranger from our perspective. And I stayed down to us on the end. Come on, maybe the story, old man. Oh, old man, you will right in the nuts, shitbird.
Cortez, what's the status of the probe we launched?
You wouldn't know.
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how Anne helped us locate it. Pretty spooky stuff.
What are we expecting to find out there?
Dr. Bryson classified Leviathan as a Reaper killer. It appears it doesn't wish to be found.
It doesn't have a choice. We're here.
Yes, but then what? If this is a Reaper, how can we ally ourselves with it? They are monsters, never to be trusted.
Nobody says we have to be friends with it, but if this thing has the rest of the Reapers worried, then we need its help.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, with the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater.
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
It's possible.
Kodiak is back to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, but I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out.
Status! Some kind of close hit-up! Systems are shutting down! Ready for impact!
Everyone all right?
I survived far worse.
How's the shuttle, Cortez? Copy that. We'll look around.
It would seem others have been stranded here as well. We aren't the first to encounter that pulse.
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense.
One of those
Any idea explains why no one gets out of here?
old enough not to stink.
Different though, and it's not flying Cerberus colors.
Primitive, not worth the repair. This is a place of death. Those ships look like they've been drifting for years.
Look, up there.
Reapers, Commander! They were right behind us!
Protect the shuttle! Situation?
Swapping out the parts, Commander! Hang on!
Cortez!
Almost there, Commander!
Give us some cover fire!
Copy that!
Cortez is in trouble! Get to him!
Commander, I've got enemy contact! Under fire!
Okay, we're clear!
Nice work, Commander. But there's a development. We need to talk.
Status.
Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
The Normandy can extract us.
Same thing would happen to her. The landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
And we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
A diving mech?
Triton model. Military grade. Repurposed for deep sea exploration. As long as the seawater hasn't corroded, I think we're good to go.
Well, that's what we have to do. Let's get started.
Perhaps you are unaware of the degree of risk. Are we seriously proposing?
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. You can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those to shoot. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in. All right, Commander. Let's get you out of there. I'll do a systems check.
We've come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs, check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are dark. As ready as I can make it.
Let's go.
Take care down there, Commander.
Closing hatch.
Engaging systems. Ready.
Testing comm mode.
I read you.
Here goes.
Commencing dive in 3,
Questions about cannabis? Asking friends or searching the internet. It's the only AZ on the facts. That's why there's cannabisclear.ca, your fact-based, unbiased, and current resource from the OCS. Get answers to questions like, how long does cannabis stay in my system, and how do I talk to my kids about cannabis?
Copy that.
On cannabis facts and cannabismadeclear.ca.
Cortez? Cortez! Not sure if you can read me up there. Looks like I finished the major descent. Let's see much from here. Soon as moving up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational. Shutting down all non-power systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency booster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now. Getting some strange readings from the probe. This is definitely new.
Something unwanted seems to be behind everyone yells about it. Then a year or two goes by and
Reading the probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop.
a few more years, they're making excuses as to why they actually need things to be that way. And by the time the van plans came along,
just yet.
pretty much no event planned didn't like that.
Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving.
Not long after the last episode went into the ground, Germany invaded Poland.
What is that?
Right away, elements all started running. War rang out left front. Wood stuck in the beam under its own road and wings.
killed him. I need to know why. I thought you were a Reaper. What are you?
Stuck around to keep the business going. So his dad gave him sole ownership of the land and the business. There was some hard feelings about that in the family, but it was Noah's final decision, and there wasn't much they could do but grumble.
The galaxy.
Willie tended the orchard with his family, and the land made a decent living as the years gone by. They would have good.
Then help us stop it.
Peter sat back in his chair and waited. Before too long, he swallowed his beer down and started turning the hands.
It used to mean something to be a good neighbor. You looked out for each other. Folks that live all crammed together in a concrete beehive, they simply can't give a shit about that many people at once, not on a personal level. Back in the old days, your neighbors were your lifeline. They helped you take in the crops at harvest time, and you drank to each other's health.
I injected times change, Henry. Henry saw his head on the table and scowled.
They do change, and it's usually for the worse. Times started changing for Van Lines in December of 1963. Willie's oldest son got a draft card in the mail. He came back 10 months later in box. Never seen such a broken man as Willie on the day he could move. Willie had always been a big problem. Big man, big personality. That day forward, faded away. All the while, the Vietnam War was raging on. That nasty smell of coming Schneider that plotted away in the background, stinking like a corpse.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience.
Really started obsessing, always talking about how ugly and wrong it was whenever he was trying to lay eyes on the awful thing. Really, constant reminder of what happened.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
I had an idea that maybe he was taking it out on the
Why did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination is not complete. Since surviving found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy, I have led my days over the cycles of realities. Our survival is kept secret from the others. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch the discovery.
Never said
Fragments.
You
mean the artifacts we found?
Society has the power.
Those first blind events of the cycle for the safety of this world. Through them, we watch.
I never agreed with any of that. Yeah, I believe the woman.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it
I don't want to try a hand in flushing the economy down the shit. Why the hell not?
organic life in the cosmos. Search the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No rules to be given to be turned against us.
Don't be a jack. I'm just arguing about your plan. Want to hear this story or not?
Tell me about the Reapers.
He came over here the day after I left. All the guys out. Kept saying,
What's the point of all these harvests?
that goddamn cross, Henry. I can't ever get it out of my mind. I can feel it in my head every minute of every day. Want to get yourself together. Stop trying. Come back. Shoulder.
The galaxy itself became its barrier. Its tool.
Will it ever end?
Until the intelligence finds
He was down, really scraped himself up, his face on his sleeve. Said, "Oh, I've got back, Henry."
Do you know anything about the device we're building? It's supposed to be a super weapon. Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No! You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
Will survive. You will remain here as a servant.
You release me, no one has to be harvested. The Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore. You have to fight. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this once and for all.
Well, I hadn't seen Hyde and Harrigan in months, so I dropped by one morning in early May to check in on him. He wasn't in the barnyard, but I heard his tractor running somewhere out in
I've
the
earned
orchard,
it.
so
Out there
went
fighting,
over.
where you should be.
I found him out in the snow. He dug a deep hole around it with a shovel. I came walking up just as he was like the chain around the base of the stump. The other end of the chain was hooked onto the tractor. I waved my hands to get him. Are you sure you should do this? Well, he hollered back, "Goddamn right I'm sure." I stood back and watched him. He slowly tightened up the slack on his chain. And a minute at a time. It disintegrated when it hit the dirt. It was completely shattered into a million shreds of rotting splinters. It released a blast of stench that made me turn and gag. Oh, it smelled like the depth of hell.
He tipped back his beer, plunked the empty can on the table, and jerked his head at the fridge. I jumped up and fetched us both in the ground. Then I started to put his head on the beer can.
He attached the scraper blade to the tractor engine and started pedaling the hole. I watched him do it with butterflies from my stomach. Fast as he was, and long like a feather. Out to the gum. I had some bad tears, which made it terrible. Saved my life. Here, get this over.
Commander is back. Pilot, what is your status?
Good to go. Commander David, the pulse is offline. Back to the orchard. I have something you need to see. Oh, I go over there with him and vegetation up, not at all. What circle, maybe 50 feet across. fungus. I asked him what he thought might cause it.
Commander, wake up! She's freezing!
Don't you see it?
Are you all right?
Yeah. I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
We're lucky we got you back.
What happened out there?
We found it. It's real. A lot more than we ever imagined.
So was it worth almost dying for?
But we proved it can't hide anymore. It's a part of this world just like us. And it's gonna help fight.
It sounds like an impressive accomplishment.
One for the history books.
Commander, I finished reading your report.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
How can I help?
Bullshit just like everyone else. Anyway, I can hardly hang on to a pen at all anymore. I ain't writing a load of shit. I have days when I can't even open a beer. You're the writer of the family, not me. You take that bullshit of mine and write the book, and then you make yourself $1 million. You have my blessing. Anyhow, I went straight home and I burned those boobs out of the fire. It was all burned to ashes. I got in the job and I served myself damn near wrong. I was scared at the end. At the rate it was spreading, it was likely to take the entire front within a week. And all of the ditch, across the board, when it reached a home farm, Father even, I was scared shitless to find out that I didn't have a damn clue. Really come see this. He's a mouse, drinking and carrying on and slapping around his wife and kids. What happened to Will Jr. doesn't excuse any of that. You shouldn't even bother yourself with that man. Make him do it himself. Drove over in my truck.